Dick. Greetings.
Hi.
Greetings. Molly with the first. What's up, Ty? What's up, Not My Own? What's up, Rose Duelist? What's up, Gerjuvi? What's up, Chewy? What's up, Shirquan? What's up, Trogger112233? And anybody else that didn't redeem yet, hello. Hello. Holy moly. How are we doing today? How? Hello, Joe the Leon. Schubert, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Holy streak, man. It's crazy. I was trying to figure out a way to automatically give people roles, but it wouldn't work. But if someone had a streak that's like more than 100, they would get a role. But if they lost it, well, guess you lose the role as well. Alas. Way too impossible. Way too impossible. No good. Like, I'll lose it. You're right. You're right. Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day where everything's gonna fall apart. It really will. It really, truly will. I don't know how many people are intending on playing today. But I don't know if the game can handle more than 10 people. I don't know the overall limits. We'll have to wait and see. Hello, Peanut. Rather, people have told me that the game can only handle up to like 16 people before it gets unstable. However, I don't know what that entails because is 10 the maximum in vanilla? Because if so, today's gonna be rough. Today is gonna be rough. Unless we start, like, switching people around. Some of the workshop maps change that or not, but the vanilla max is 10. I see. Lol, get banned. I think you've installed, right? I do. So we can't all play? I don't know. I've seen lobbies where there were 16 people. And people have told me that if you have more than 16 people, it gets unstable. We're starting here soon. We're gonna start things soon. I'm really hoping it could just have more players. I haven't found a mod or anything, and the only stuff is in the workshop. Because I just tested putting it up. Hey, Ghostman! I don't even own it yet, so I'm fine sitting out for someone else to join. If I start soon, we'll have people. I assume not everyone's going to stick around for the entirety of the stream. So people can shuffle in after. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. Yo, Goof Juice? Now this is a flavor, ladies and gentle dudes. Gamer subs. Listen, if you're lurking, I'm telling you guys, I'm so good at advertising this product, man. I think I talk about it every single... I mean, I literally do because I have it every single day. This guy supports Moist Critical. Hey guys, it's Critical here. Hey guys, it's Critical here today, and we're gonna be reading the directions for the raw meat gamer subs flavor here. Empty contents of packet into 16 ounce of cold water, 500 milliliters. Shake until fully dissolved. Add ice or dilute for taste preference. You know, I don't even shake until fully dissolved. I just don't. I give it like one aggressive shake and then it's good. It truly is. Dude, yesterday only peak songs were playing. Today I'm getting trolled. They don't even have a more player mod on the R2, so maybe you can change it to be higher vanilla. Maybe. You know, I don't know. I think 24 is the hard cap, but 10 is officially supported maximum. So but no mods. When you put it in the ice cream machine for a slushie. Ooh. I should try that. I really should. Although I don't have an ice cream machine. So you know what I'm talking about here. You know what I'm talking about. Good news, if you talk about Beat Saber Bird, I'm going to kill you. Not in Minecraft. Because that server is GG's. Have a great day. Dude, Bird, you too, man. Chat, do I start playing Beat Saber again? One in chat if I should play Beat Saber again. Two, if you think that if I play Beat Saber again on stream, I'm going to be a bad loser suck. Three, if you think that Bird should be pregnant. Oh. What? Wait. What is that? Wait a minute. Wait. This isn't what I was expecting. Oh my god, they just killed Snowblade. Snowblade's freaking dead. What did he even say? I saw Aiko and then he just disappeared. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Snowblade's freaking dead. Your mod is out to get me? Yeah. Yeah. That'll really do it. What do we get for what are we doing for getting people in? I'm ready to play, but also you're in Minecraft. Why are you in Minecraft? Jothelion, you're gonna have to add me on Steam. Unless you have somebody else added from the lobby that will be in. Chat, someone needs to fund me $20 so I can get a clown emote of Aiko. Thoughts? My friend started up an SMP. What the? And you didn't invite me? Just take a selfie? Oh, you're so funny, Bird. And pregnant you are. Wow. Hey, I have the next theme idea for the next Minecraft server, whenever it is. I already have a plan for the next big thing that I'm going to build. The next thematic thing. My friends started on SMP. They're like you, and realize I'm in a lot of people's chats. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I just be clicking on streams that I follow, and suddenly there's people that I would never expect to be there. It's like, what are you talking about? My watch is talking to me, bruv. Stop. It's telling me my BPM is at 66. Is this a good number, guys, as an average? Uh, I will be king. And you. Also, what is going on in New York? Well, I'm glad you asked, Snowblade, because currently New York is basically on fire, burning alive. But that's okay. Because, yes, a great thing happened. Our new mayor will be funding all of the libraries forever. Meaning that libraries will no longer have to be asking for money ever again. Beautiful. What is SteamU? That's a great freaking question. Me with my quadrillion friend requests. I'm just that popular. Where's my Steam code? Shooting themselves in New York. Check this out right here. Heat wave's been faking me out. I'm searching for Joe Thelion. Sent. On Discord. Discord. Kill that mayor. Whoa! Don't say that, or they'll find you. I don't know if they want new people in. No, that's cool. I'm just kidding. I can't play Minecraft for like a year. I'm on cooldown. Just like in real life, you know, I'm on CD. You know, us men and our CDs. Yes, we will be starting soon here. We're going to be playing some Mecha Chameleon. Ladies and gents, for those of you who will be joining today, in the Discord under Community Wednesdays, there's a mod profile thing. You can download them now to save yourself the suffering, or you can wait until you join the game and there will be a pop-up whenever we load up the map. But I think the pop-up is bugged a little bit, so you're gonna have to, okay, maybe for smart and easy, fast, you just download now. Yes. What is Discord? Oh. Here, I can just send it to you. I'll even make it easier on you, and I'm gonna direct message you on Steam, because then it directly takes... Why did it have to... Who thumbs up this? Naked mod, why? There's not, man. Just for one day. Greetings. So you guys must be the walkers. Ewan, what is your community name? Are you guys the walkers? Guys, what are you called? What's the community name? Or are you guys just Ewan's redacted? Oh my god, are you guys the redacted of Yuland? I miss you every day, David. I'm a bit of a normie with David Bowie. I had some bad history with people who are cringe, but I do miss David Bowie now. I think it's Lace in America. Lace! Nobody calls bitches. Source, trust me. I trust the mage. The icy fire mage. That's like a black mage, basically.
Dick.
We're Yulin's harem. Community name. Yulin, you don't call them anything like your little pog champs or like the Yulindites or like the redacted or what are we to you? To me? To me? You guys are the icons. Come on. I'm Aiko and you're the icons. You guys are iconic. Yeah, you see? Dude. That was all Juvie, by the way. We were thinking of a community name when I changed the name and Juvie's like, lol, icons, like PNG. I'm like, what? How did you think of this? A lightning lesson away from being a full-fledged black mage. Holy, you're gonna cast Zeta Flare. This is gonna be crazy. Why are you cringing, Trogdor112233? Don't you want a sense of community? Don't you want to call people something that... Don't you want to be a part of something larger, bigger? Or do you just still want to be Trogdor? Just Trogdor of the chat room. I'm just kidding, guys. You guys do not have to have community names. Okay? That is not a necessity. He did it again. Trogdor gave me a big incline so that I fall asleep at community day. But Yulin, today we're playing Mecha Chameleon. Trogdor's just upset they didn't get VIP 3 times in a row. Oh, God. He actually hates me spending time with you. He basically did say that to me yesterday. He did in DMs. He effectively said, like, Aiko, I really just don't like when Yulin is near you. He was kind of like, I really just want him to myself. And I was like, you know what, Trogdor, that's fair. I understand what you mean. I really do understand. So if that's, you know, what you have to do to get your alone time with Yulin, then, you know, do what you must. Truly. That's Halo level I can get behind. Oh, God. Hey, Alex, thank you for the follow. This is the only person I know who gets pissed off at me for giving them support. It's like a double-edged sword because the support also, you know, is extremely painful. Do you even get sore anymore, Yuland? I mean, I guess on Jumbo Incline days, I'm going to assume yes. We're starting in 5 minutes, guys. Massage gun and stretches? True. I should probably start doing stretches before I do any of my, I follow his rules and he gets pissed when I get double VIP. So, wait, do you have permanent VIPs, or do you also just, like, give them away, but they also lose it? Like a lotto. Every day is an outfit redeem. Tell me how you're sleeping easy. I haven't even put up the game yet. Surely it'll be fine, right? Crashes my PC. You get a VIP ticket. Ah, okay. Okay. And then you use that. End of the month, we spin the wheel, and everyone who has a ticket is on the wheel. So, hold on. I do understand what you're saying. What if someone saves... Wait, no, because the day's outfit. So it's a one-time redeem. You can't redeem multiple a day. Oh, that's smart. I was gonna do 6 VIPs and it becomes someone gets 7th, they bump off one of the 6. But try to win the second month. See, I couldn't do that anymore because my system was stupid. I had to cap out how many, like, marbles someone could redeem. Because we had people redeeming 100 marbles. And I was like, bro, I have to input 100 of this name. There used to be an easy way to essentially get the redeems, turn it into an Excel sheet, and then import that into marbles for the VIP stuff, because all the names would be there. But then it didn't work anymore, man. Otherwise, we probably would have kept doing VIP roulette. All I do is redeem an outfit 5 times. Was it the same outfit? I'm the only permanent VIP being the green version. Hey, crazy. Moderator. Crazy. For the record, guys, I'm kind of tired today. So bear with me. Let me boot up this game. My sleep has been a monumental letdown. So if I start malfunctioning like an hour into the stream, I'm so freaking sorry, okay? I'm so freaking sorry. All right, input device here. Friends list, sound. I'm looking at everything before I show anything. General game settings, user management, friends list, sound, graphics. General game settings. Okay, I don't see anything for... Oh. Okay, I can set a maximum of 24 players. Enter the name to display in game. Okay. Enter server name. Enter the password. Can I not make it private? Like invite only? Okay. Create server. Okay. Okay. Yo, Juvie, 100 stream streak, man. Thank you. This is crazy, man. Dude, get the wheel. I'm not driving today. Holy. Holy moly. Hello? They have toggle mute. This is the greatest game ever already. Okay. Now. I'm going online. Someone tell me what happens if you try to join me, if you even freaking can. Did you like my clown? I want you to know I hated the theme, but I still think this clown is okay. Why do you hate the theme? This is the... What? What's wrong with clowns? Need to invite or code. The code is with no spaces. Dik lol. You don't like clowns? What? Server name? Narp narp.
Dick.
Oh my god, it played it through that. What the hell?
Dick.
Do people need invites? Did I do it wrong? I'm just gonna start inviting everybody that I see in Mecha Chameleon.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoa! You guys.
Hi.
You. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Why you're white?
Hello.
Hey, man. Why are you white?
Oh, sorry.
What's the problem, man? Oh. Oh.
Wow. Wow, you.
Wait a minute.
Wow, hey.
Wait a
Wow,
minute.
this is crazy.
Oh, I can
Wow.
colorings. I can...
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Juvi, is that you?
I am me.
Why
Hello.
you're white?
Holy.
I just joined in. Why is with the text in your screen on Chinese or Japanese?
Just use the language, dude.
Yeah, what?
No. Normally, it is on English, but normally, under infection, it's not Japanese. I can't see how it is on your screen because your VTuber is in the way. Like in the bottom right.
What the freak is happening here? Juvi, you still here?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't lower your... You're so loud! Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong freaking button. What? You're so loud I had to leave, bro. Sorry, try again. Try again. Sorry. Invite. Red 6? Red 6?
Dude actually hates
Cannot
us.
believe this.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
I'm so... Wow, how are you doing that? Wow.
I press R and then I click once with the
Oh.
mouse, and there is more options.
Oh wait, I had to do my microphone.
I understand, Lego Kyle. It's not really PvP.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I had to double check if it was human.
Oh, I am human.
What is this guy doing?
Don't look at me.
I gotta do with it.
Hey, stop. Don't. Okay, we're gonna start with normal vanilla maps. Also, we're gonna do basic mode with... I don't know how many players we are gonna have, so for now, I'm gonna not... Okay. There's an ammo limit? Wow.
That's so true, but
Oh my god. Wait, backrooms is normal.
yeah.
Yes.
What is... Oh, filter.
Don't
Show
no
misspart
filter,
rankings
please.
to hunters.
Filtered.
Just so you know,
Denmark mentioned.
Denmark!
Hey.
What are you...
when we go
What?
on, everything that we
You can
paint
paint
right
already,
now
man.
won't appear.
Everything we're drawing now no appearing?
I think
No.
that's how we look when we're like hunting.
When
no?
the things start, that's when you can start painting.
Oh.
If you want to be hunters, stand on the thing. Else it would just randomly pick.
Me when I'm radiant. Meow wow.
Meow wow. Oh my
Meow
god,
wow.
oh my god, is that radiant?
Oh my god, what's...
Why do some people's mics just cut out a lot?
I don't know.
That's just like him.
Why are you sign?
What do you mean? That's just a sign. What are you talking about, bro?
Is there a ghost in here? Give us a sign.
Oh. Hi.
Give us a sign.
Give us a sign.
What's your name? How did you die?
What's your name? Are you a girl?
Google?
It's not maxed out. We can have up to 24 players. Joe, do you need invite? Sorry, hold on. I'm catching him now. This is if you can't for whatever. God damn it! What have I done? Here's an invite. I'm checking who else is in the lobby. Or who else is on the game. Juicy Sour's in.
Yum.
I'm going to figure skating.
Hold. Are you playing Schubert?
Freaking
Inviting. What the freak was that? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Rose, you.
I thought, yes, I thought we were working with a team. I put a team. Damn it. I'll change. I'll just leave it.
Rose, you sound very far away.
Uh-huh.
Or
She sounds like a robot
talking.
to me.
I change it. Oh, that's
You and me a bit. Why are you guys the same?
No, we can leave copies apparently.
Oh, what the? How you did that?
This is my brother, Q. You press
Oh, this
Straight
is
cloning.
Tog.
triplets.
Whoa! So much Denmark. What are you, hey, what are you doing? Okay. He's floating. This is crazy. Hello? Wow.
Crazy.
I love homophobia. We're just waiting for some more people to join real quick. We'll be beginning soon.
Okay.
We will be beginning very soon here.
Now.
How do I painting? Oh,
F.
You gotta go paint mode. You gotta lock it.
oh wow. Oh wow. I just made copies of myself by accident. Guys, do you like clowns?
I mean, it depends.
Depends.
I mean, yeah, you know, if it's the one that murders people, I don't know. You know, if you're talking about the average clown, yeah.
It's so funny.
What's your problem, man?
I'm also laggy like that.
Was?
Red 6 and Ghost are like very laggy voicey for me.
I think that's just the game, maybe.
Freaking Red
Why,
Six
my
is
fellow
really as well.
Europeans.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
god.
Oh my god.
Hello?
I mean, that wasn't the game. That was
What was this?
Holy moly.
Oh no.
What happened?
I was just working on myself, you know.
Oh yeah.
self-improvement.
Yeah.
Man. He's being his best self right now. What is that?
That's my 8-pack. A beer. If you know what I'm saying?
What is this guy talking about?
Can't find it in the collections? Wait. You can't find the Steam
Can't
thing?
wait for the game to start and this to not matter anymore.
Yujiro! Yes! How did you know? How you do that? Yuland. I sent it on Steam.
Well, someone really likes that clown, man.
Anyone else need it? Hey, why you typed this, Juvie? Why you did that?
Oh my.
Jivi,
Holy
why are you
shit, that
evil?
looks-
Whoa! Is that
can't see.
Spider-Man?
He's crazy, man.
I'm
Spider-Man!
man.
Wow!
Holy moly.
Wow!
That up my smile.
Why is Joe Chromium? I can hear you type.
He's Metallica.
Oh, it's German. Oh, it's just D. D. Not die, but D. Why you look so happy, man?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Ah, you too.
Thank you, I'm a clown.
Nice 6 packs.
Thank you. I worked on it myself. Watch this, look.
Nice.
A new
Good,
exercise.
good.
New way to get a six-pack. And I don't mean the beer. Why are you
I
pink?
feel better already.
I'm drawing something.
Oh, okay.
You see, you'll see.
Okay, what? Whoa. My artist skills are gonna be so perfect for this game, and no one will stand a chance.
Oh, I have to.
Whoa! You're evil?
No.
Why are you evil?
The Exorcist.
Oh my god. Exited title. Sending invite. Does anyone else need an invite?
I got it.
Chubart, are you joining or no?
Hey.
Let's go.
Well, hold on. You asked for the thing, so yes, I assume you are. Hello, H Brown. Only one a little bit. I'm just gonna send it to you right now. Right now. Snowblade. This is the profile of mods.
Meow wow.
Why you why you sound like this? Meow wow. There's so many copies.
Because
Who's the real one?
I like that your thing just didn't change. Meow wow. Because wow, Rose, I like your out. Meowdy. Wow, Rose, looking good. What?
Rose is cosplaying as herself.
I don't hear Rose. I think she's mad at me.
Yeah, she just hates us. It's okay.
Okay, let me.
It's because we don't play Dead by Daylight, isn't it?
Let me. Oh no.
hey man, what you said for me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, sending this. Cormier Rose Duelist. Sending this.
Whoa.
I'm gonna send this right here to Uland.
Meow, meow.
Oh, hello, Rose.
Yeah, I'm muted now.
Hey, I didn't know I was muted. Damn
Oh
it.
no.
I'm busy
I
talking
don't understand
here.
the
Oh
way.
no.
Like the
Inv
chat
again.
thing.
No,
Like the
fuck.
frickin' cheaper chat.
Sending Schubert
Hate it.
invite.
Hate it.
I just want to say it's great. This game is already off to a great start. Oh, it's got a toggle
Oh, the
mute. It's got a
lion, that is
toggle
this-
deafen.
That is the void.
Why are you
That's the low roll.
Patrick?
Yeah,
That's what I
that's
tried
the
to
good
do,
one.
but this stupid syringe thing is not working.
Juice and sour is purple.
It's ruined, man.
Purple.
It's ruined.
Juice is sour. What happened?
So funny.
What's funny? Why your butt?
I mean,
The
I was
void.
muted.
The VoIP. I accept invite and sit at menu, main menu. Does it not ask for a password or something?
You must play Taku.
No?
Why are you
Is my
chromium?
microphone broken?
Hey, John, why is yours a
Um,
chromium?
Gussie! Hi, Gussie. Hello,
Hey,
Gussie.
Rose.
Hello. Hello.
Your voice is very strange.
Maybe
for some
try
reason,
again?
Like it's very cutting out. Don't know
Yeah, I
why.
can hear that.
Man,
Hey, bow. Bow wow.
why are they spider sex?
Wait.
Koyo?
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Koyo.
Oh yeah. No,
Formerly
so,
known as-
oi.
Thread party hat.
No, I just wanted you just went into those settings. I want to know what your settings are for lobby.
Oh,
Geek.
I mean, I'm gonna change it because we're gonna have peoples. Yeah, okay. If you can't join the lobby for whatever reason, just you find it in the private server thing.
Yeah, the
Right
invite
there.
is always broken for some reason.
Okay. Yeah. This is. Sorry, guys. This is my first time. So.
Take your time.
Are we taking your first
can
time right
do
now?
it. I've
Oh my
already-
god!
Yeah.
I think we can have it with so many people.
I
Wow.
watched this game a lot though.
He's secretly a pro. Oh my god, he's gonna clown on all of us.
Yeah, I have aimbot already ready.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm already aimbotting.
That's a thing.
Dude, imagine aimbotting in Mecha Chameleon.
There's clips of it.
I know.
Isn't there like? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw someone do it.
Yeah,
I
an
don't know
XQC
how
was
we're supposed to
calling him.
understand Red Sox. What do I do? What is wrong?
I heck
You like
love
this?
cheating
They
on
are
a
clowns
friend.
dancing.
So we're doing a farm area?
Whoa!
A farm?
What you're painting?
Damn, someone typing up a storm.
I'm gonna try to draw a
Sorry.
chainmail.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh,
Sorry.
like the RuneScape.
Wow! D-Chain!
That shows I am very rich and powerful.
Yes. Yes, this do.
You get it, man. You
What's
get
sample name? What's your
it. Sample
Mate.
name. Huh.
Yulen!
Sample.
Is that you laying there?
Yulen! Hi! Hi!
The
Hi.
Hewland?
Hi.
Big fan,
Hi.
big
Hi.
fan.
Yulen, be sure to
Sample
check your
name?
microphone
Can't hear
settings.
you, Yulen. No, can't hear you. Sorry.
What are you becoming, man?
Don't worry, man.
Oh,
What are you wearing?
What is happening? Hello?
Hey, Chubert!
Can you hear me
Jimmy!
fine?
Not Jimmy!
Never
Jimmy!
know, but for
I
some
don't know what
reason
Chubut is
microphones
saying.
start breaking.
What is happening?
Unoptimized game? Oh my goodness.
Here's how I'll torture you, David.
His voice is funny.
Number 1, the marrow furnace. Guys, how do I look?
Very handsome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I like your pants.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, we have Chewy. Yuland,
Oh.
hello? We have
Radiant
Yuland.
left.
Yes? I think his mic.
No,
I
Yuland.
do know,
Yuland right here.
Hewland, you're gonna have to press V to unmute if you want to.
Yes.
Because for some reason, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's under, Uh-oh. Oh, it's under user management if you have.
How I look?
Wow, you are... Wow, dude. Crazy. You are very spiral.
Is that the guy from Naruto?
From
What he
Naruto.
He's the Naruto guy. Look at it. Oh my goodness.
I don't
Oh my god,
even...
he's Toby.
Toby
That's his
Maguire!
name.
I love Spider-Man!
Oh my god, we're both Toby. Oh my god.
Is there a way to fix VoIP? You have Spider crawling around. That's
Welcome back,
okay.
Gideon.
I like Spider.
Spider-Man!
Maybe when we get in the lobby, I don't really
And then we
know.
get Trogdor, who's a dragon? Yeah, he's a dragon.
There is no
Hello?
way to fix the voice like. That's just the game.
That's just the game. If
Unlucky,
anything,
though.
we'll just jump into like a VC or something. It's fine.
A Steam voice
Echo.
chat.
Hello, greetings. Where are you?
Look at
Hello?
me.
Yippee!
And why you look like this?
Yippee!
Oh. Wow.
Hey.
Oh.
How joinings? Find server. Server is narp and password is deeklol.
I didn't understand anything you're saying, Red 6, because it's being
Deek.
funky, man.
Why you look like this?
Juice is already practicing. Nice.
Wow, I didn't even notice. This is crazy.
Duh. Why are you duh?
Oh, they're freaking duplicating. Wow,
Hey,
you're so
Ryan.
RuneScape.
Thanks, man. I'm very RuneScape.
Wow.
Team Metal, man. Hold on, man. I'm not done.
He doesn't
Okay.
have a
Crazy.
party hat.
I just
over.
realized. Man.
Woo, my spiraling. You're spiraling out of control.
Rose, if you're
Right.
wanting, I'm inviting you here to the stream togethers.
Okay,
Yes.
okie smoky.
Together? Oh my goonies!
What does the thumbs up mean?
It's saying
It's when
that
people like your
yours look
hiding
good.
spot. So as you can see, Rose is very famous for good hiding spots. 15
Yippee!
likes.
If you did a good job.
Yeah, it's for when you're not hiding in a dark
Who is-
corner and painting
who is this?
yourself dark.
Citizens?
Who are you?
Why are
Wait,
you hypno-
Punished.
Whoa.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
What?
Who is this?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Cap? Radiant's an alien!
Hypnotization.
Radiant's
Oh,
an
holy
alien.
smokes! Wow! Why you have cheeks?
Cute. Red 6 is Spider-Man.
Holy smokes!
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here?
Hey, he's crawled up and
Everyone's
he's
cutting out for
going.
me.
Yeah, that's. We can't fix that. I don't think. Why your Minecraft,
Nice. Nice
guys?
one,
Who is punished Oku? Do you know
I'm
this
not
person?
Sure. No, I don't.
You do? Okay, good.
Yeah,
He
I don't know them. Wait, Juby lost connection? Nani okore.
What did you just say?
Hello, Juvi.
Dick. I don't see
He
Juby.
left. He hates us.
Juby Sharia. Yeah.
Hey,
Juby
Wolfie.
has-
Hello.
Help me.
Help you?
Oh my goodness. What are they doing to him?
Oh, dude.
Oh, man. I'm so strong now.
Wow.
I have so much aura.
Really?
Aura. This wow.
You gotta-
Yeah.
I don't think
You
the
wish you had
invite will
these.
work with me,
Anyways,
but
you
I can
can
try.
Wait, but
Jesus
please.
fucking Christ.
Okay, I
Let's
drop you
try.
my second D-chain. How
There
about
you
that?
go.
Yes.
Hold
Give me
on.
shout outs, buddy. Buddy, shout out.
There you go, man. You full set.
Why is pink?
Huh?
What?
You are a
Why
pink.
are you pink?
But it's red. Am I
Really
freaking
Cora is the
colorblind?
only person I can actually hear reliably.
Hello.
That's
Who's
orange,
that
man.
voice?
I think
Wait,
it's
other
very,
people are
like,
talking?
Yes,
based
there are
on
other people
ping.
talking.
It's so laggy though.
Yeah, some
I
people's voices are
know,
like.
for some people, even for us, some of you are laggy.
Oh, you okay, we're beginning now.
Just sent me
We're
back
beginning
to-
now. If you want to be a hunter,
Beep boop.
you will go into the middle here. The middle.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Mr. Koyo?
Hello?
Beep.
Juby
Beep, boop,
can't
bop,
join.
boop,
It
beep.
says send him back
Where
to the
everyone
main
be in the
menu.
middle?
What is Juvi?
Beep boop.
I'm not sure. I tried to send an
He's in the
invite.
middle.
Didn't
I'm here.
work.
Beep beep boop. Beep.
Oh, Juvi, you're here?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
Zubi's
no,
in the
no.
middle.
Okay.
On the hunter thing.
Yeah, he is.
All right.
There you are. You're live.
Okay, we have a lot of
He's
players.
not
I'm gonna
saying
make
anything to be
hunters.
I'm gonna be seeker.
Wait, can I only have
Amaze.
2 maximum?
Oh my
Amaze.
god, so many,
Okay,
I think
4.
it starts at
So
2, but then everyone who gets captured
so
becomes
many
1.
hunters.
We could do that.
Spoilers for Project Hail Mary.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
El Capitan.
We're gonna do infection. First one hunter. Wait time.
Preparation time? What do you got it on?
Is it?
I make it 75.
75?
Is that too
Oh,
much?
I think.
We do 60?
No, I
no,
think
75,
hiding
please, we have
time
to
is
have
like
time
you
to
need a
go.
lot of hiding
Yeah.
times, man.
No. 70, 70,
Bump
please.
it up to
70,
75 minutes.
Like you, no, I mean, I hate to say it, but like,
Please.
I need
Wait,
like
some of us want
some
to draw.
people need 2 minutes.
Okay,
to
we'll
get
do
the thing
120. We'll do one. This is first round. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna do
Potentially.
no ammo limit for this one because I think that's fair, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
What's the search time?
120 minute.
No, search time is 30.
Not the search time, not the wait time.
It's
Oh, 300. 300.
Can you bump that up to 4 hours?
Yes.
No, you mad?
I can hear Aiko
It's not
clear
really
it.
that loud to
Everyone
mind
else is
people.
just.
5,600 seconds.
Nein.
Try that. Let's make it a weekly thing.
It
I mean, it
begins.
takes the entire week.
Wait, what the body type?
Yeah,
This is point door.
you could. That's for pixels. How tall
Go with
you are.
1.7. It's the easiest.
True,
I go
box
1.1.
1.7.
Oh, here we go. Oh God, man. We can like, we can just jump into a call. Just get a VC going for everybody. Maybe it's the better choice. I only have a minute left. I haven't decided what I want to. I'm gonna become a carrot. No, it's not even gonna look good. I'm so undecided. I feel like this is too obvious. That's okay, it's the first round. Huh? Oh God. It's never been more cooked. I'm so dead. I'm gonna be the first to die. Dude! Uh-oh. Maybe it's because of roughness? I'm gonna be the first to...
Oh God,
Dude!
Oh God, I can hear people being cut off in game 2. This is terrible. Bro, who is this?
Wait, please! It's the first round! You don't-
Oh,
you
it's
wouldn't want-
Aiko.
You wouldn't want to kill me, right?
Oh.
You wouldn't want to... Right, man?
Cutting out is terrible, man.
Yeah,
What is
I think we should probably just... Dude, thank you for all the points, by the way. You should probably just shoot me.
this? Oh. Oh.
I think we're gonna Let me see if I can like set up a
Of course you find me, Chewie.
It's
A VC.
Lyco's fault.
It's fine.
Oh, I can hear you better.
What do you mean?
The mic stuff keeps like cutting in and out a lot of the time. I can
Yeah.
hear you now.
well, we might just set up a VC. It might just be easier.
It might have to be that.
Hey! Who is this?
Whistling. Where are you?
Oh,
Why you're laughing me?
What? Damn, Kip.
freaking Caliban.
Blasted Yuland. I got that fool.
Hi,
Why'd
Dad.
you knock over all the cows?
oh no.
That was not a bad spot, not gonna lie.
I was surprised how long I went for.
Oh my god, I could third person. This is crazy.
You. Oh.
Where are the peepos?
Listen for the whistle. Oh, somebody's near here.
Ooh, blasted.
Yeah.
Hello? Where are the hiding?
Where are the hide? Oh, hi! Nice parrot!
Oh! Rose, what the hell?
Voices are better than-
Got him.
You! I can hear you, Red! I can hear you! Oh my god, I'm so happy!
Yeah.
Red, so
Man, that was
sorry,
the
I was a
tag
cat. I
over.
was a watermelon, to be fair. I was a watermelon.
I mean, yeah, I was just chilling, and then I hear 5 people around me when I'm hiding. It's like,
I missed someone I spawned? Oh. I never made it as a wise man.
Better now.
Yeah.
True.
Where are they hiding? Where? Oh!
Where are you? I don't hear no whistling.
The whistle
Never
isn't
mind.
turned on. I think it's only whistled when you press it yourself.
Oh, yeah, I should probably enable automatic,
It should auto, if you haven't changed anything.
Maybe make it more frequent, I guess. I don't know, I was just whistling for the fun of it. 6 seconds. Be quiet, be quiet.
Where are they?
Wait,
Where are they?
the guy didn't save the paint on the boost? What the heck?
Oh.
Let's groove tonight. Big find. One more,
too?
guys.
Where's this Radiant guy? Whistle! Whistle! Check the horses.
No! What?
Oh my fucking god, I randomly shot beside you.
Damn it!
Ah, nice.
Where was
Nice,
Radiant?
Radiant.
Oh, what the? Huh?
She's professional.
Oh my goodness. Why were there like 4 people here? What the hell?
What the heck is this? Juice, that's a good one.
Okay, how is the VC better for everybody? Like voice, VoIP, or no?
Voice is better now, or
Is it better?
Yay, back to laggy voices.
That answers
Oh,
that
no.
question.
Okay.
broken again?
Okay, if you want to join, I'm going to set up a VC really quick. Think it's just better. It's for the best. Can we even mute VoIP in this game? Okay. I'm gonna. If you can go into one of the VCs in my Discord, I'll drag you to the one I'm in. Oh wait, you can literally just deafen.
Maybe.
Greetings.
Guten Tag.
Hello.
Hello, salute.
Hello. Salut.
So crystal clear in here.
Wow, I can hear everybody's voice.
But can you hear the silence?
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, lordy.
Can you fix what's broken?
Aha. Okay.
What the dog doing?
Hello?
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, is that the Rose? Oh my goodness.
I should have figured because when I watch people stream this,
I hear everybody.
they were always in a VC, and I was like, I wonder if that's.
I wonder why.
I wonder.
Oh dear, Echoes from the Beyond.
I kind of missed
And
the.
Oh,
Can we all
Dad.
You're just saying that?
If for whatever reason you still hear voices there, you can hit B and
Like a
it'll
cat.
mute the VC in the game. Hey, what are you doing for me? Whoa.
You should mute yourself. Right now.
Okay, I'm muting myself right now in real life.
No! No!
Wait, are people talking?
No,
Yes, people are talking.
Hello?
I don't know.
my little soda pop.
Moshi moshi, moshi desu ka?
You're
Moshi
all I
desu.
can feel.
Bitch.
Every time.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What?
Sorry, just slipped out.
Venom.
He's fine.
What the fuck, man?
Venom.
Yum.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah,
meow.
man,
B
just
or
put
V
that
looks
little
like
talking
mutes.
stage.
That was the most stressful moment of my life. Oh
We
no.
want Yulin. We want Yulin.
Juice had a fun spot.
I should have
Juice
looked at
I
all the
saw.
spots.
Juice was one of the gnomes I saw.
I can hear now. That was weird.
I can hear you. Of the Beyond. Who's speaking so softly?
Whoa. Sick eyeball.
Wow.
Oh, it's the
That's
cloud.
D Chewy.
Hey,
It's me.
cloud, I'm gonna put you up a bit. I can't hear you.
Okay, did we like
Okay.
infection? Did we like
I can
infection
hear you.
mode?
People
Infection's
on
pretty
the
fun.
stream need to heal you.
I'm an infection enjoyer.
Okay. How was the timer? Good timer? Maybe longer timer for hiding?
A little longer time for hiding, maybe.
I mean,
Okay.
I need longer, but that's because I suck.
No, say
I mean, yeah, I literally walked over to Chewy and was like, wait, please.
I tried to paint myself as the ground. I couldn't. And then I
Sorry,
just
what?
hit the carrot. So, I mean.
17 hours timer.
I'm doing wait time at 250.
What are you gonna do for 17 hours searching for somebody?
50.
Is that still too little?
You know how
What's
long
the
it takes to
average?
paint?
Nah, it's fine.
No, I agree.
I don't know.
I
but-
agree. I cry.
Freak it. 300 seconds?
I cry.
There's 5 whole minutes, man.
Not 5 more minutes. Hell no.
Deek.
I think 3 minutes should be fine.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
if
say
not, I
3
mean,
minutes
it's a
might be
skill
okay.
issue. Then you have to learn
Can you
BFS.
put it to 140 days?
140
Get this guy out of
days.
here.
Because then when we're done, I can play GTA 6.
That game's not coming out. Don't be silly.
Delayed.
That's not. Don't take this away from me!
It's over.
Gaben, delayed the game.
Oh wait, search
Whatever
time
you say, my good
300.
sir.
There we go. There we go.
Did you add the whistle timer?
What is that? Oh, forced
It's a
taunt
forced taunt.
interval? Okay.
Wow, I see you.
I'll do 1 a minute. Is that
I
good or
see.
should it be more?
No, a minute is
It
good.
should be less. But.
A minute's 30 seconds. Something
30
like that.
seconds?
45. 45. 45.
What is answer check time? What is that?
It's when everyone's dead. You can see the bodies, and that's the
Ooh, should we
audience.
do it? Does anyone care?
Can you put that to 140 days?
Shoot this guy.
I'll make it 60 seconds because I'm kind of curious. I like seeing where people are hiding.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna continue infection. We'll do one hunter random. Actually, we'll do two because we should do like. Should I do random map or should I pick one out?
Just a random.
Whatever you want.
Random. I love RNG. All right. Hunter is going to the thing, and you only need 2 hunters in there, and I'm gonna start the game.
Holy, that's pretty good.
Car
Start.
driving around.
Car?
Car.
Totally cubular.
Red car
I'm
driving.
sure
around.
What is
wait,
car?
let me
What
put away
is
from this.
Out of the way, guys. There's a car.
That car's actually amazing.
Oh yeah, you guys
Whoa.
saw the physical disc production is ending in January 2028 for new games on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Oh shit.
And why you don't
We're
have?
gonna do 200 seconds.
Because I like PC more.
Oh, okay. Wait, can I change body type, size, shape?
Nope.
Not anymore.
God.
It's too late now.
Too late to apologize.
It's too late.
Apologize. It's too late. Stay alive.
Staying alive?
Stay alive.
Staying alive.
Oh my! What? I fell through the map.
Well, I feel like
Well-
people were able to shrink down. I guess it's just a different shape.
Report.
Oh, it teleports you back up.
Reporting.
It teleports you back up.
You're not allowed to fall on the map, man.
Well, I didn't really choose for it, but you know,
No falling in the map.
the game kind of
for it.
chose the written dead for me.
Freaking T. T-pose. Yeah,
Whoa.
I'm trying
Whoa.
to find
Roll. Slow down,
Whoa.
tiger.
Wow.
tiger indeed.
Meow. Wow.
Meow. Wow.
Meowdy.
Meow.
No one's gonna find this. This is my greatest hiding spot ever.
We can
Already?
hear you. I can hear your hiding spot.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I can smell it.
Hi, Hinata Banban. How are you? Hope you're having a good.
I feel like the eyedropper does not actually work.
Sometimes it really
Been
doesn't.
wonky.
Also, be sure to
I don't
turn
know
off
what
shadows
eyeball
if you're in
it's
a shaded area.
Turn off what?
Turn off shadows with V.
Oh my god, that's what it freaking was. Shadows.
If you
Yeah,
press 3, you can
that
also
was
talk
a
off
V?
the X-ray. Yeah,
When
the
you
V
paint
for
the model.
shadow. Silly you.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
pissed off.
And if you press 3 when you're behind an object, you can also just get the object back in front of you.
And actually, if you spam 1, then it just auto paints you to whatever you're behind.
That's so true. Oh, he fell for it. Why
Frick.
there's so many people in the beginning area? What the hell? I
Oh,
mean,
no.
there's no one there.
Spoiler,
Hi,
spoiler, stop.
Dude,
it's okay. They'll never find me. So like,
you are
screw
you are so banned for this.
I'm so dead.
you guys. I mean, me too, but like. It's
Hey, Mir.
fine.
Bro, this is my this is amazing.
We're coming.
How do you free camming in?
I'm trying to, but it's
Oh,
not
five.
Oh,
letting me.
5.
Yeah,
5.
there we
You
go.
can press
and then
5.
4.
I'm stuck in
Oh, if you
paint
press 5 and then you can switch to the different players.
And then you press 4. When you press 5, you press 4.
No, but I want to spectate Cam. Or Radiant.
I just.
Whoever's closest at the time.
Of course
Oh
you
my
buy me.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Of course you buy me. I got it in the obvious spot.
This is only the beginning.
Kev just murdered Rose. Holy.
Only the beginning.
Wow, Radiant's so thick. Wow.
What?
I mean,
Wow.
he's
Oh,
kind
damn
of
it.
caked up, man.
Sorry.
Damn.
Oh, wow, look at this. It's amazing. A great plushie.
Oh shit.
A ghost?
Wow.
That was
One.
me. Hi.
I should give,
Didn't suspect
when
a
I'm done,
thing.
remind me to give you a thumbs up. I really like that spot. Not gonna
Guys,
lie.
this room is empty. Just FYI, this room is empty over here. There's nothing in
Okay.
here. I checked the whole thing.
Actually, I was whistling, but like I did it very quietly.
That is very sneaky.
No, I hear
better stop right now,
I
Ghost.
hear whistling.
I'm sorry.
I hear
It was very good
whistling.
though. I liked it. It was a good try.
Thank you. Bro.
Guys, I need some. I
Juice,
need a second
look at this
set of
guy.
eyes over here.
This
Come-
penguin doesn't have a
Where?
mouth.
What is it?
Where?
Something fishy in the room. I just
Wait
can't.
till you see the super rare green
Yeah, these
penguin.
freaking statues here are so weird, man.
I feel like there's something in here.
Hmm. I don't know.
I heard a whistle come from here. Gotta be one of the
Yep.
plushies.
Hey, Cat. Have you
Someone's a
noticed
balloon.
anything about, the ceiling or the...
There's a
No,
whistle
I checked
here.
everything.
Oh, okay. Just had to be sure.
Yeah, guys, I checked this room already. We're okay. That's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
let's
like
come
this
back
one.
later
Yeah, sure.
with a fresh mindset.
Oh,
Especially not to look in that direction in case there is somebody there that gets a lot of points,
About like 4,730.
Fucking
okay. My dad should take his points from him.
How?
Be my privilege as a mage.
Brody.
Oh my god, what the?
Oh my god. Slaughtered. Oh well.
Oh,
This is crazy, man.
how did you find me?
Where
I
was
know,
he?
it was a lucky guess. Very lucky guess.
Wow.
I already like this a lot. This is
Sorry,
so
that
silly.
looked weird to me.
This is so crazy, man.
Torg, are you okay?
Mhm.
People.
That's not somebody.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Heard something in here.
Why nobody toilet?
Finished.
Oh, we went before the game.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I hear the whistling.
Someone in the
Yeah,
flower?
there's still someone in the main room, but like I can't find them.
Where is it? What?
Hello,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Hiding
Came
Man.
from in here, right?
Oh. Oh. What the frick?
Where were they? Where were they?
Here. He was over here. He spelled a letter.
Oh,
He kind of stood out 3D, so I was like, nah.
Okay. There shouldn't
Down
be
to
anybody
two.
in there.
My hiding spot was so good. No.
It was a
So
good
crazy,
one.
man.
But I prefer Cap.
Wait, they're in this room. What?
I think mine was the best so far, but
Where were you?
dude, it's so hard to explain. It's just, it really is.
Did you like glitch
Wow.
out of the
I don't know.
map?
No, that would result in getting kicked from the lobby. So don't do that.
So we
You're
should
not
kick
allowed to
you?
glitch from the maps.
Wait, huh?
How
What?
do I vote kick?
Vote kick.
What the heck?
Dude!
Where?
the door?
Oh, wait.
This guy's on the. Oh my
the
god.
Oh.
What?
Holy.
Somebody's
That's
luggage. Damn,
crazy.
that's good. He made a clone. No wonder.
What the hell were you trying, bro?
I
I
fucked
gotta
up
go
and
to
Also, I
the
only
the
now
home
figured out how to
run
crouch.
19 at the.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Oh my god, Tice was so good.
Bro.
Yeah, Ty was really good. I mean,
was
Ty
on-
became part of the words.
I was on the shoulder of a suit of armor, and people would like really closely check two of them, and then they'd be like, I'm tired of this, and they just run by the rest of them.
Oh my god.
Wait, where?
Oh, that's
Wait, so where's the last person? Was it just Juvie?
Oh,
But Chewie, you're right here. This you.
Oh.
Oh, you sneaky devil.
Oh my god.
Very good, very nice.
They're hacking.
yippee.
They're hacking.
Really?
Mods. Venom.
All right, good timers. Everything good? Satisfied?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Excellent.
You know what I think of it.
40 days.
140 days.
100.
Was
104
there no way
days.
to save like your painted
Of summer
character?
vacation.
I don't know. I thought there was.
Oh,
I guess only
The
hunters.
school comes around just to... I don't know. The English one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
yeah, I think when you like go to the hunt, like you have to do it on you. Like if you do it in lobby. Like if you get chosen as hunter, you're like blank again, and you have the time to draw yourself.
Dang it.
I don't know what I pressed. What the fuck is that? I pressed Q. What is Q?
You're a
Yeah,
Q.
Shadow
Use
clone
the-
you too.
the duplicate
Oh,
and clone yourself. Where are you? There you are.
By the way, if they shoot your clones, that's counter shooting you. So be aware if you
So
put
don't
down
leave any
clones in
clones
the game.
behind.
Then why
Oh.
would I ever put down a clone?
Oh, I actually did it a couple times.
Oh,
Yeah, they can shoot it and count as killing you.
Man.
can I?
If
I
you
mean,
delete-
Your body.
is it like something you can
To delete your
disable?
clone, you press X.
Oh, X. Okay.
I mean, to get rid of your clone, like this.
Oh,
That doesn't
And then
be a
you
quiz-
press
good question.
X, and it voids them.
oh, thank
So
you.
if you do one by mistake, then just press X. The letter X.
I'm starting the next round. Here we go. Today I'm going to hunting.
Good.
No.
Good luck.
Why?
That's right.
What?
Why Yulin to be?
You know it's not Bisha.
Oh,
It was a tiger.
Leave him be.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, I had a spot, but now I forgot it.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
An idea.
I have a dumbass
Oh, wait, I
spot that I'm
remember
definitely gonna
go
get caught
rogue.
for right away.
No,
there
you
definitely
got.
needs to be a way to save your paint that you make on your character.
I thought so, but I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't count. Man.
Your body can't be inside the wall, Zufi. You're cheating. This guy.
Okay, it's my I will be found instantly, but I still want to do it.
I also have a spot like that. I mean, it's either gonna work or not. You know, it's 50-50 as always.
Oh no, this will not work 100%. Mine is not even a question. It's awful. I just want to do it.
Just want to do it to him.
I should change.
What the?
What the? What the chihuahua?
Oh no, I just I painted myself and I was like, I was giving on, I was reflecting. I was like, why?
Well, the
Hey, well,
Alright,
you
my
like
squad?
this?
It's terrible. W.
Oh my god. Yes.
Hey, watch
WL
this.
spawn.
Deek.
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 Wish I could see your spot, but I'm
I-
not looking at the screen. Gosh, I'm not
Go
stream
all.
sniping.
Isn't Koyo Hunter?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a hunter,
Oh,
so you
okay,
can
then
just
I
free
can
cam
watch.
to him.
Wait, you can even spectate them when they're. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It also prevents
You can what?
stream sniping.
Wait, what does
That
it say
way
on the front?
Wait.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
I'm
is that?
bad.
I'm evil.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Koya's body says, Ruby, I'm coming.
Deep.
And then he has a smiley on his soft parts.
What? How do you get soft pots?
Well, you know. Yeah.
Oh my god, what's a maple wolf?
Interesting.
The male soft
Okay.
parts.
I don't care.
Oh, I feel like I picked the wrong shape for this, but you know.
Don't give me
Dude, what is your design?
Squig.
I don't want to make it over like 50 times.
Oh my god.
I was looking up a way
Like,
to see if I could
today
save
is
it.
gonna be the day.
Today is gonna be the day, and then they throw them all back to you.
Yeah, I feel like my shape is wrong, because like, it doesn't actually paint all the spaces
Red
of
6,
the box.
that's okay, because I'm in love with the shape of you. This map again!
Oh my goodness! Wait,
Dude.
were you in my room last night?
Push and pull like a magnet do.
Oh, I lived longer than I thought.
Now my heart is coming to... Oh my goodness, you killed him!
No.
Dude, that was a
Why would
really
you do
good
that,
spot,
bro?
though. You really almost got me. Hello?
I was on
Oh,
a mission.
automatic.
I am.
With so many people, it's just impossible to hear where the whistle
Yeah,
comes
you-
from.
Whistles are everywhere.
I'm
The
looking
whistles are
for
everywhere.
Juvie.
Oh, no. Ooh.
God damn it.
Chewie! Oh wait, look at him! He's in the wall! He's in the wall! He's in the wall! He's cheating! Get him!
Damn, people are falling like flies.
This
He
is
did
so
in fact
scary.
not look like a lamb.
Bro, this Chewie guy,
Yeah, I'm
he
not
just knew
surprised.
where I was, man. He's stream sniping me and I'm not even sniping.
Oh my word, this is so scary. I'm not gonna lie, this is very scary.
We're going to hunting you and killing you.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
No, dear me.
You are going to die. Dude, I think I freaking suck at this game. Where is everybody? Hello?
Death.
They're in the main room, small.
No!
Look at this guy!
No,
I don't
my
know, he
mission.
kinda seemed like he was in the main room, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, I killed Zuvi, not you. Too
No,
bad.
that's okay.
Oh, okay.
That's totally fine.
Thumbs up. That's fine.
Haha.
I'm so scared.
Good.
Can somebody find me and just put me out of my misery, please?
You should just tell me where you are.
Me.
I'll do it for you right now.
Yeah, where you at?
Oh, get out of here.
Don't you dare, Red Sox get pinned.
What? I didn't even do anything.
Hello? Oh,
Oh.
There's a lot of whistling in this room. Oh, you found me! About time! Oh, you put me out of my misery, thank you.
That bad?
Huh? I was up there. I was wood. Three
one.
people?
That was a very good spot. A very good spot.
Nah. I mean, the Koyo kept looking past me, so...
I did. Dang it.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, no.
Damn you,
Get out of here.
Oh, no!
Get out of here.
I found one person.
He's in plain sight, apparently.
Wait, what the hell?
Because he's
The
rushing.
timer goes left.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm hunting now.
No, it's Ty, it's Ty.
I'm looking at the ghost.
Die, hello.
You're looking at me. Oh. 5 seconds.
Ty's in plain
Alright.
sight somewhere.
Where the
Not on this
hell?
side, man. Not on this side. Anyone hear him whistle? Because I did.
I heard,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't.
Main room. Like right at the stairs, maybe it's a balloon?
It's this direction here.
Yeah, I felt like it was in here somewhere.
Ghost, where is it?
Yeah, ghost whistle
Is it
real
over here?
quick.
But I'm
What about you,
not,
Jim?
I'm not hiding.
First compliment. There we go.
Oh,
Where
damn.
was he?
Okay.
Damn.
What the
alright.
hell, man?
That was a good one.
Oh, Helvete!
It's right over here by me.
Oh wow.
Oh,
he
that was
tried,
sneaky,
dude.
Peanut, actually.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, actually.
Someone executed Rose, and I was just like, "Oh, my turn is next," and then they ran off.
What?
Damn.
Dude!
Oh yeah.
I lived longer than I thought.
What the?
This is
you,
Why is
crazy.
this so big? Me here.
Had to be
my
bananas.
goodness.
It didn't work.
You bananas?
Banana?
Radiant, look.
Bro.
I mean, mine sort
Bro.
of almost,
I got
kind of, nearly,
three.
almost did work.
Right there.
Yuvi is
actually
nice.
really good,
Wait,
Yuvi.
what happened here?
Mm-hmm.
Punish tried to clip to the wall.
Mine wasn't even close to working, man.
Red!
Bro.
Red, I like your one too. Red
You-
is
you
very
guys are
nice.
freaking
He
clever.
won with the
As
point.
long as you don't go up and like try to look to the side. Yeah.
Well, Chewie instantly did that, man.
No. Yes,
He
since I thought
sniffed
it would.
me out.
No. Oh dear.
Nice.
Very good. Alright, go next. We ready?
Next. Yes.
Yeah.
My body's ready.
Guys, don't forget to hydrate. It's very hot out there.
Ready.
No.
Okay.
Opening my mouth right now.
I won't do what you tell me.
Whoa!
Oh.
He left.
Drum
Tap left.
Drum roll.
Huh?
Who left?
That PC exploded.
Sounded like it.
What's the 1.7? What's the
I hate
difference?
this one.
Oh, shit.
Oh my.
It's nearly twice the size of everyone else.
But,
But
your
it-
points are also multiplied by 1.7.
Yeah, that's your point multiplier.
You said to hydrate. I hydrated my computer.
Why?
Oh no! Sounds like it sounds like it, alright.
Oh, hey, the VoIP is back to how it was.
Hey, wow. It even works on Discord.
Oh my
Computer's on fire.
Bro, what the hell?
Everywhere.
Oh, you okay?
Holy
I don't think
smokes!
he is.
At least I'm okay.
He die. Rest in pieces.
This is
Frick
indeed.
my hide.
Bro, I got no ideas of what to do here.
No, same.
I've got a devious idea. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry.
Who's hunting? Oh, only one hunter.
Yes.
Good luck. Is it you, Koyo?
No.
Well,
I
actually,
feel
can
like
check,
this is
never
an
mind,
easy
I
map.
don't have to ask. Juice.
Yeah, what did you
Yes,
It
ask?
would be so easy.
I believe in juice.
What?
I'll be honest, I don't like the fact that they changed the right click to rotate in place.
Where was it beforehand?
It would lock your like.
Well, I'm sure
angle,
you guys
so, like, you could
so
position
glad you guys
better
sitting
at
in
the
your
right
nice
angle.
air conditioned non-Europeans are
that sounds
hydrating.
very useful, actually.
Oh, life
does
is
feel
pain. I'm
completely
so
positive
sorry,
if you know.
guys.
I
It's on
don't know.
What
right
happened,
click.
Yubi?
I think it's
Yeah,
on
it's
right
just-
click. Yeah.
No, that's what right click used to be.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is now.
Dude, how in the world do people gotta be like art
Oh,
maniacs?
yeah, right click is now just rotating into position.
Yeah, instead of like being able to like slide while still holding the angle.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get found like almost immediately.
I mean,
Same
my
here.
spot is like great, but like a very shit. So like, if they walk in on the wrong angle, I'm just dead. But you know,
This looks terrible.
we hit those 50-50s, right?
Do I just leave it like this? They're gonna find me
Juice
so
looks
easily.
like a Glorp Stan Marsh.
Glorp.
Glorp indeed.
You straight glorping.
Glop, glop.
A glorp indeed is a glorp indeed.
Oh my god.
What is he? Is he angry? Oh, he's an alien, maybe.
Girl, you're an
Zombie?
alien. Your touch is
That's how it
foreign.
Oh.
Right, time to whistle. Oh, someone's next to me. Oh. Yeah, don't whistle like
Somebody's
that.
with
man.
me.
Yeah. Why did I suddenly get revealed? I'm not.
Guys,
good.
watch out! He's coming! Don't stop
Oh.
whistling, guys! Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh.
Why does it say missed spot ranking?
It's for when the seekers are looking at you, but like they didn't shoot you because they didn't actually see you. So you get points for it.
Oh.
So if you hide in the open,
Yeah, so if you hide in the
And
open,
that is
so, like
what
if
you
you're good
find
at
me.
the sauce. Joes! Oh my god, man.
Oh no, Red Sox.
Wait.
My body.
It's very upsetting.
Let me spectate you. Damn. that was
Sorry,
close.
Tron.
Damn.
Had to do it to him.
Why are you
Brother.
whistling?
I hear someone whistling inside of me.
Oh.
It's called breathing.
Oh. Well, who else breathing near me?
I don't even believe it, man. What?
Everyone alive, hopefully.
Oh
I don't even believe it, man. 35 Celsius. Oh god.
Joe the lion.
Rose, you were like, you shot beside me and I was freaking out. I was trying to run, but I was mashing all my keys and I couldn't.
Blind. I'm blind as a bat.
Wait, is this actually a good
You
spot?
too?
Yes,
I'm gonna get
very
fouled
blind.
right now.
You could be right in
What?
front of me and I'll be like, where are you?
Oh.
Hola.
Oh, Juvie.
Oh. Not my
A lot
height,
of
but-
I thought it was such a bad spot. I'm dead.
Very much
Someone's in the pool!
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it, man.
Man.
Like zoinks, man.
I was created tall guy this round.
The what?
I thought you selected
I
a
have-
tall person.
I don't know. You're scaring me.
It's really funny.
Well, that was where
Hearing-
I was gonna hide. Who's this? Chewie, that's where I was. And then I
It's
switched
yeah,
to
weird
the
I know.
hearing
bomb.
the whistle go off, and then
Oh,
just
crazy.
seeing all of the hunters just like change direction.
Yeah.
Also, Trogdor
Juby,
might.
how
be
could
different.
you?
I don't know if he's joined yet.
I was gonna hide. I was like, nah, that's
A
too
few days
obvious.
ago, I played with a friend who also hit there.
It's not fair.
I'm sorry. Well, if we play the modded maps, I don't know most of them, so don't know what.
I like that it
specific-
hasn't picked one yet. This isn't modded, right?
Why are you doing? No, it's not.
This is not
I don't
modded,
know
no.
if random does do the modded ones.
Oh.
Yeah, I do not know either.
Okay, I'll pick one. I'll peek.
There's a
Speaking.
peak map?
Peek deek.
Yeah, there's CS2.
Dude,
But
frick
there's also very, like-
Counter-Strike.
Oh, he tried it. What? I can shoot.
No, whistling
There
is
it is.
far.
No meow wow for you.
Oh, I haven't even heard any whistling.
It's just always been miles away from wherever I am.
I've heard plenty of whistling, but like,
Where's
most
the
of it
last
was mine.
whistler?
15 seconds. and then we have
37
seconds to get him.
Celsius. Oh. Oh god, why? Hello?
so
Kill.
What the? Where? Where?
They're here.
Run here, run here. He's right there!
Oh.
Oh.
That's a good
Really good.
spot.
Damn!
Damn.
I like this one.
What the heck, man?
Plus, you didn't get more points.
That's great.
Everybody
Get-
was like
get a text
going
and tell us their
around
tip.
for the longest time. At the end, I got like 300 points in 2 seconds.
Bruh, dude.
Nice,
Bruh.
nice, Sue.
Oh, Core, what is this?
The hell is a Texas City?
What about it?
Bro, what is this?
Oh, damn. Nice.
What, Rose
Game
became a
mode?
foul?
What?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, it became a towel.
What the
I
hell?
was actually really tempted to be a towel on the rack at one point.
Oh, Sufis was the exit sign.
That actually would have been nice.
Ghost, what the hell, man?
Bruh.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
I was trying
It
to
looks so fucked.
The duck.
Hey, what is he?
Gray.
Oh, what's
It
the
was
guy?
weird.
He was a fire
Oh,
extinguisher.
he's suffering in the hunt. What do you mean? Also, I need to give you a shout out. By the way, you were suffering. You must get a shout out.
We're going to the amazing digital
There you go, buddy.
circus.
Free.
Ooh.
Wahoo.
Well, we might need to download the map though. So if someone has slow
Probably.
Did you
internet,
not?
you should kick them.
Well, we
Oh,
already
I have,
did.
fa-
We
I have
got,
fast internet.
I-
I have fast internet, man. Trust me, trust me.
I subscribed to everything. I don't know if anything actually downloaded.
Oh, yes, I did.
Shut up.
It's right. I have fast
I
internet.
lurk in
trust
your
me, trust me.
streams, buddy.
The amazing
Everyone deserves
digital
Everyone
edible.
deserves Saudi outies. Meow? Wait,
Guys,
what?
give me like 5
The heck?
seconds.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Do your
man.
thing, dude.
Yeah, supposedly I have
Yeah,
to download it.
right.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, no.
This hacking guy, dude.
Who
Dude.
didn't do their homework?
Who didn't do their homework?
Punish me person, yes?
Oh my god, I'm
What's
gonna be
not
pommy,
a-
guys.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I'm not gonna be pommy.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, but don't have fun.
Okay.
No, I want to have fun.
Shit.
Hey, what the heck is this?
Amazing digital circus. What the hell?
Alright, guys, I've got a goaded spot. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you goaded
Even
with
though
the sauce?
I have seen the show before. I only know this room from VR shit.
VR
How big
chat.
is this map?
Oh right.
Yeah, I was.
What?
you know,
Forgot about the
showing
map.
was there a lot.
I
Voices.
don't even know it from VRC. I know it from like one Leaf stream.
I know it from thingy. The YouTube.
Oh god.
Happy Pride Month, everybody. Oh, it's over.
I'm happy, sure, Primo.
I don't know where to freaking hide.
This was a little rough.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
something.
Very rough.
I have to unrough myself real quick. Oh no, I'm not gonna put it on her. Alright, I've got a goaded
Oh.
spawn.
Who's searching?
Oops.
Doctor. Good luck, truck.
Alright, it's goaded. Alright, never mind. I take back my statement. This spot is not goaded.
Apparently, it doesn't want me to be where I want to be. Sucks.
No.
Any
I'll look
whistlers?
for another place.
Oh my god, who's next to me?
This is not gonna.
I'm fucking toast.
Yeah.
You
I think
too?
a
I
lot
think
of
we're all
us are.
screwed. Like my spot is either gonna work for like 2 minutes or I'm just screwed.
Yeah, I thought that for the thing I did in the back rooms, but I actually survived for quite a bit.
This is like
Another
super
50-50.
open.
Yeah, I feel like if you're just looking, you'll find me.
If you have eyeballs, like there's a big chance of you seeing me.
Yeah. Honestly, if you have eyeballs, you'll probably see. And if you don't have
I mean, it means
eyeballs,
half
you
of
might
the
not
cast
see.
can't find you. Am I right? I don't know how many actually have eyeballs. Who's the hunter? Let me check. Rockdorian. Oh my god.
Trogdor 112233.
Why not 4-4? Why did they stop?
I don't know. I don't know. This is awful.
This is very awful.
I can't wait to see the ice spots and be like them. Just like me, for real, for real. I feel like someone is like right next to me on like the same kind of spot. Which is not great for me.
We should definitely try the other game mode, because then we can see what other people are doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, Ghost Instant got spot?
Oh,
Wait, drop her. The ghost. Oh my god. I'm farming points.
Oh my god. You didn't even need to move.
I'm farming points right now. Oh my god.
Holy shit, Red Sox, you're insane.
Juice, don't do it. Ignore me, Juice. Ignore me. Ignore me.
What?
My man.
What? Okay. I accept my imminent death.
No.
It's just lobby, Snowblade, so after this, you can just join. The server is narp, and the password is diklol, no space.
I'm so toast.
You just try to shoot your teammate.
Damn, double kill.
Alright, Juice, I hate to tell it to you, but I ran away from that spawn.
Dude, that's messed up.
I had to. He saw me, man. He showed me mercy. It was his biggest mistake. Now you're never gonna find me. What, Chewy? What the? Cold, man. Thanks for the point, Suvi.
I can't tell if my spot is good or bad.
Dude, me too, honestly. I really don't know.
No, that's the fun part. I know that my spawn is bad.
Who is this?
You boob. Tell me. For?
That's crazy.
Fine. I can't find the place at all. New map or
You didn't
wait,
even
is this a new
finish
map or community?
coloring.
No, I can't. No, any place I wanted to go was telling me I was too buried. Like I did not have time.
Juice, don't do it again.
No. UV.
That was a good one, though.
Thank you, man.
I actually thought Red Sox was here.
Oh, don't do it. No.
You suck. You suck at this game.
What?
Wait, my spot might be goated.
Cayendo.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Was it good at least?
It was really
Okay,
good.
it's no longer goated. It's no longer goated.
I looked
What
away
did
for
you
a
say?
sec.
What did you say?
Hello.
It was.
Oh my
pretty good,
God.
It was pretty good.
Yo, that was pretty good
Well,
too.
Joe,
Pretty
you were
good.
next to me.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it. I'm sorry.
No, because we can't
outta
see
here,
each
bro.
other.
To be
until
honest,
we
how the
die.
fuck did I not see you there? I was looking at myself.
I don't think we can see each other until we die. Like,
You can't.
Oh, maybe.
English only,
makes total
please.
sense, okay.
Digital circus, yeah.
Yeah, it's so you don't, spectate your
Yeah.
friends, and then when you become the seeker, you kill them.
yeah, you can ruin it.
That's why there's like a different game mode where there's like a set amount of hunters, and then you can actually see each other.
Yeah, we'll do a normal no.
Wait,
no,
I'm last. Oh shit.
Where's the
Oh,
left?
damn.
Creepy Gruber?
Oh,
I didn't even.
He's in the
realize it.
corner. He's in the corner. Watch him be next to the pillar. Check the pillar. Check the pillar. Or the ground. He can also be in the ground.
where are you?
Or he's in between the wall. No. Huh? Damn, he might be goaded. See the rainbow?
I was the rainbow.
Pride month's over though.
I know. That's why I said happy Pride, guys.
Wait, is he inside the cannon?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he is.
He is inside. Yeah.
Nice rainbow.
I was thinking of that.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Wow, Juice is
That's
standing
that's
there.
probably the best
Oh,
spot
man.
if no one knew about it.
Yeah. Look at Red
Thanks for the
Six,
point.
bro.
We had the
I
same
was
idea.
trying to make myself a cannonball, but
It's because Juice let me live,
the
man.
black wouldn't work.
Twice, but it's besides the.
I like
Tried to do
juices.
the eyes.
I really like
Hmm?
juices.
Where is he?
Wow, Pomni.
Peanuts is good too.
Oh, that's not Palm.
All the painting
was
ones were
the
actually
wrong
pretty
My
good.
God. That's
This
why
I
you got
killed,
us the
man.
first. Oh.
Wait, Radiant is blue? What the heck?
Oh, you actually palmed me.
What is Radiant just? What?
Yeah, they're just floating for some reason.
This is
No, that was their hiding spot. It was in plain sight. You know?
Holy man.
Oh.
Who the hell? Yeah.
Chewie was fucking miles from everyone.
Amazing.
I was trying to
Yeah.
find a good spot and I just ran out of time, so I just fucking said fuck it.
You could say that
I
wasn't
feel you,
a
Chewie, I
mixed
feel
digital
you.
circuit.
Oh, Chuck left.
Chuck? No.
Trogdor work job?
Work job, maybe, man.
Imagine.
Sorry.
Okay, we're gonna do Peak Airport. Alright. I'm gonna be right back really quickly though. Actually,
Okay.
I'll be a
Damn.
hunter then. I'll be a freaking hunter.
Oh my god.
We hunting.
Quick, guys, get your tryout map.
Uh,
Alright, give me
Oh.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 seconds?
Hold up.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, we're back.
GG's, good luck.
I always fucking mix up my face, like what side my face is on in the paint thing.
oh.
Hey.
Whoa, this is
Am I
kind of
actually working? No.
That didn't work.
No.
Oh, I found a different spot. It's gonna be awful, but you know. W.
W.
I'm gonna have to join my family real quick.
Dang it! I'm not a hunter.
Sorry, man.
Oh, it's okay.
You better hide right now.
You'll never find me.
This is definitely.
Well, I
not
hope
gonna
not. I
work,
am
but I'm gonna
hiding as
try
well.
it.
What? I don't know if I like this map.
What do you mean?
It just reminds me of a bad game. What the hell? Just found something that was crazy.
Alright, I gotta go to spawn. I just need to look for like the right emote.
Oh, she-ball. Oh, she-balls.
The balls
Your
of your
Oshi has
Oshi?
balls?
Oh, she-balls. Queso! What is he doing?
But it's okay.
Does he have balls?
Whoa.
I don't know. Does he?
I don't know. You should ask him. Man, my family's rejecting me. Say I'm buried
Aw.
too deep. I'm in too deep.
I'm into deep and I'm
Are you trying
trying
to keep your head above water,
Yeah.
but instead you're going under?
going under.
No, I was thinking about the Subnautica song. Unlucky.
Dude, frick Subnautica.
What?
Yeah.
But like, have you seen the fish?
Yeah, man. Somewhere beyond the sea.
Under this. Oh my god, Ghost is getting shoes. No way,
so
this
dead.
guy.
How did you know?
Because I'm watching you. I'm in your walls.
Oh, whoa.
Sometimes I feel like somebody watching me.
That's because I am.
Hey, why?
Silly you know.
No, I'm watching Ghost.
You are a streamer.
Why are you
Oh,
watching
okay.
me, man?
I'm
No one's
watching
paying
Ghost.
for it.
This is the worst thing I've
Ghost
ever
the
done.
streamer? I follow.
Guys, we gotta lock in. We
He
can delete
streams
some
on
fun.
Sundays.
And at
Lock
like
the heck
early
in,
morning
man.
times, like
Alright, who
12
plays
p.m.
this
or
one?
12
Plays
a.m.,
this
12
one?
p.m. or some shit.
Oh,
It's
you
SpongeBob?
GG.
SpongeBob.
Yes. He's SpongeBob, me boy.
Sponge.
Look at him check
SpongeBob.
the ceiling of the elevator. This guy.
Bitch.
Of course you're gonna be in here.
Oh, sorry, Yuland, I took your first place.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Like Ghost
would
is
you shoot
fucking
the lollipop?
SpongeBob when he goes fully normal.
Where?
Hi, how are you?
Haven't watched that anyone yet.
I already see myself. It's cooked.
Already for my 9 to 5 working in a cubicle.
Alright, Koyo. Are you unmuted in game, Koyo?
Am I?
I hear
can
a
hear
scuffed
you.
voice with your voice,
Yeah.
so I thought.
Wait, what? Hit B. Definite.
Wait.
Why do you not
Wait.
hit V? But
I need
did
auto
hit
like
V now.
unmutes for some reason.
Holy Rose, where
I
are
hit
you?
B
You
now.
doesn't- Oh my goodness.
I'm
Damn.
somewhere. You
Probably
don't need to
anyway.
know. You don't need to know.
It's okay, Rose, I'm hiding. You can tell me.
No.
What the hell?
Hello.
the
What am I
voices are
seeing
too
with you?
much. It's
It's
not
okay,
too
Ghost,
much.
you got this. Take your time, take your time.
Oh my god,
but
the
not too
photo
long.
booth is closed. It's so sad.
Eat that. Give me back my photo booth.
I haven't spotted anyone yet. Oh,
I was like,
Oh.
my
That
spot's
time,
so
man.
bad, bro.
Koyo, who are you?
Koyo was wall.
Yeah, I was
Wally
just a
boy?
wall.
He was
I wish I
wally.
didn't.
Not your Koyo you anymore, Sedge. No,
What's
nobody's
the
banana.
Marshmallow
There's
Man
no
thing?
banana.
Oh.
There's no banana.
What the hell?
There's no banana.
Ghost,
I-
Ghost, she's hiding as a banana.
why is there just a picture of a dude over
Am I
here?
hiding as a banana? Are you kidding me?
Is that
It's,
Shroud?
Yeah, I
I
saw
think
Shroud. I
maybe
was
when we
like,
do standard like this, it should be
Oh.
like 2, maybe 300.
yeah,
Yo, Echo, why did you shoot the spider, man?
dude, because he's ugly.
There's so much whistling. Ghost is like me. The whistling is
Who's
so
up there? Who's up there?
disorientating.
Is anyone? I can't see them.
I feel you, Ghost. I feel
There's
you.
no way
Here, I'll
someone's
whistle
all the
for
way
you.
up there, right?
Just for you,
Bruh.
Echo. Little whistle.
Okay,
Here,
someone
I'll do it again.
fuck is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there!
Look,
Oh,
look, look
God.
up big. Oh.
Thank
All
you.
that,
So fucked.
all that whistling is making me go. "Rrr."
Mazeling.
There we go.
Damn,
What?
now they start hitting off.
I didn't like my
What
spot.
the freak?
You want another whistle, man?
No, I'm
I can do
okay.
it for you.
No, honestly, I'm
Okay.
freaking okay, honestly.
You know what?
I just shouldn't fucking
You like
whistle,
it?
should I?
You like that?
What the hell?
Wait, there's
Never gonna
no
find
top
me.
of the climbing
Never gonna
thing.
find me.
I'm going crazy.
You'll
Help!
never find me. I'm right there. I'm right there.
Where is this guy?
There's so much whistling.
Kill
Never gonna
him.
find me.
Kill him.
Go, you.
Oh.
Bro,
Damn, Dylan, why
what
do you have so
is
many points,
that
man?
fucking image?
Right, the fucking picture. Oh.
Under the fucking thingy?
No!
What?
Where was he?
I was
Echo,
banana.
Come to the
man.
picture thingy.
Banana?
Which picture?
I was
I
banana.
see that. You were banana.
Over here.
Really?
I was banana.
Banana.
Look under here.
Damn, Yulen big.
Wow. Suddenly my XP is so low.
Dude, I don't like watching SpongeBob just slowly ascend up, staring out at this.
Hmm.
The face is awful.
Oh, that's why you could see me. I didn't realize you could see the spawn from in here.
What the?
You look amazing.
Oh.
Where?
Wait, you can go past here?
Enter chesting?
What the?
What the
Oh,
serious
You can be up
freak?
there?
freaky.
What?
Yeah, you can get up there.
Bro, you guys are freaks.
What the hell, man?
I was just banana, man. Bro, where's this you?
Oh my god, there's a marshmallow.
Marshmallow
Survivor.
power.
Marshmallow
How they
survivor?
called? Well, I don't know how they call it. Marshmallow
Oh my god, I can't believe you
Pika.
guys could not find me.
scout.
Where the heck?
Where are you?
Guys, go.
Oh
I'm
my
over here.
God,
I'm,
where-
I'm am a
Oh my God.
a treat. That's where I am.
Oh my god, Yulen, what
Shut
the?
I was
Holy
looking straight at
moly, man.
Radiant half the time.
Oh
Where's
my
Radiant?
god. Oh my god, it's actually good.
Yulen's on the climb.
Looking for a buff, you really look like it.
there. That is actually really good,
What?
yeah.
If you go down, you see it well, but if you are far, like,
Yeah.
looking
Oh
far
my
up here,
That's
I
why I
can't
went
actually see it.
under the table. You
Crazy.
keep looking past me, and I'm
There
like,
was
nah,
like
you won't
that.
see me.
Where
No.
everybody
That is
was
so
over there
good.
just talking, and it was
Where
just
else
like
is he,
points
Yulen?
coming
Where's
from
Yulen?
everybody. I was like,
I
You're
literally
like-
climbed you, bro. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Wait, Rose, where were you?
I think I literally ignored that one side because everyone was over.
Oh
it.
my
Next to
god.
mirror.
I looked at
I'm a
this.
nougat bar.
That's crazy.
Like, oh god, Yulen is the climbing.
Yeah, Yulen's
was
over
a
there.
climbing stone. That's
Talks here.
actually.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
Holy.
I am.
Those were crazy
I am
good.
food.
Holy. New mode.
Man, I was just chilling as a banana where you got. Oh my.
We're going to Bikini Bottom, guys.
Oh. Perfect for
My
gold.
body's ready.
And we're doing basic with a
That's
number
which one?
of 3 hunters. Or do we need more?
What Chewy?
No,
Chewy's
I think
ruling.
3.
Mm.
3
is a
Pretty
good
fine,
number.
I think.
Oh.
We
Just
adjust
power through,
otherwise.
just
Oh.
yeah, yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Ah.
Do you have this map? You have this map?
Oh, we have
The
to click
usual
on it.
suspect.
Someone didn't
Like
do
2
their
seconds again,
homework.
2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Someone didn't.
I'm
Someone
back,
didn't.
I'm back. I'm right here. What do you mean?
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh, he clicked the
Let us
wrong.
see the
He's a
map.
1.7 box. He's a 1.7 box.
Boxman, little boxman.
Let's go.
I feel like they should let you change it though.
The thing was I was tapped out and when it tapped me big and I was in the middle and I just clicked.
Oh, that's
Holy,
another
you guys
one.
are huge.
Wait, what?
And zip
Couple
down
of
in
big
the other
guys.
one for agency. What? I can see you? Wait, I can see you? Wait, what?
Yeah, we're not playing Infection, we're playing
It's like a team.
Basic. So this is definitely going to be harder for the hunters.
You say that, but why am I so freaking large, man?
Why are you?
You picked to be large.
Why?
I didn't want to be big.
You should have eaten this.
Yeah, you're
Shouldn't have
right.
eaten your vegetables.
Yeah, I guess you're just
Nerd.
right. Yeah, I just guess you're right. Oh my god, help. I'm flying.
Oh.
What do you mean my body is buried too much? You like what?
What?
It
Yeah,
does
like I
that a
float
lot.
off like a foot from the surface and it says that I'm buried too much.
I can see my entire body.
What?
Oh, Joe's cheating. He was shining.
Reported.
He's shining. Oh, please.
Still don't really know what to be.
Pretty fun to see where
Oh.
other people hide.
Joe's inside the floor.
Dude.
Get him, bots.
Dude.
What?
Yeah, right. This spot is not gonna work.
I can only see there should be more of us. Where's the rest?
This is so cooked.
We're hiding, bro. What Jews?
Where's Juice? Oh my god.
I'm accepting defeat.
You too?
Yeah.
I've decided to just play deep. I'm just gonna loop the killers.
You still have 60 seconds, Psycho. Go.
I'm a believer. I wouldn't leave her if I tried.
These freaking...
Two-seater. Jesus Christ.
Bro. What did you mean by that?
Heroes.
No, one of our hunters
no,
died.
Radiant.
Damn, he was a hunter, so he
man.
left.
This
guy.
became a lot harder.
Same. Sorry about that.
He's okay, man.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yep. Maybe if I wasn't a freaking jumbo shrimp.
Rose, you still have to paint under your arms.
Exposed. Look for someone with no arms under painted.
V, why? V, why?
What the
Gotta
fuck?
say, you know, look at a certain angle.
Whoa. Oh wait, what?
Yeah,
No,
wait, what's
Mr.
going on?
Newland.
Oh.
It's either Unit or a decoy.
I had a fun spot, but then I accidentally hit the return to title button.
I instantly found your fun spot, and I'm shooting you, and you're not dying.
Hey yo.
It actually like kept saying found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without a name.
Plankton, you bastard.
What's up, guys? Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. I hope
Just
you're
leave it alone.
enjoying this video
We
game.
don't need to do this.
Of course, that's my clone.
We do.
Wait, well, I gotta get out. Wait, are we?
No, I forgot that worked.
Wait, didn't I pick 3 hunters? I thought I picked 3
We are on
hunters.
basic, that's why we see each other.
Aiko, what the fuck is that?
What man?
No.
I see you guys.
Dude, they'll never freaking find me.
What is Shui guys thinking? He's just flying. There's no clip on.
Hello? Reported?
I see everything.
Really? No. You sure?
Ghost,
hey.
that's pretty good, man.
Shui only when you checked there. Why did you check again?
Wait, what?
Shui already checked there. Why did you check again?
Because I don't know where he's looking.
Nah, you guys
I'm
should communicate more.
disoriented. I'm dissociating. I don't know where anybody is.
Sure.
You freaking killed SpongeBob!
No, he killed Squidward.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
killed
God.
Squidward, but then SpongeBob also died.
Oh my god!
Aiko, what the fuck?
Hey, did they find it?
That's what
no.
I was
Okay, I see you now, dude. That's really good.
This traffic cone sucking me.
Wait. Oh?
This traffic cone was sucking me.
Wow, me next or though?
Which traffic cone, so I know which one to avoid.
Damn you.
Oh my god!
I'm surprised that lasted that long.
Where's the
Say-
Oh, what the hell is that spot,
Shit.
bro? Disney.
Pencil.
Bro, how is Aiko still alive?
I don't know. I really don't.
He's good.
It's just
Let's not talk too much. Let's not. I mean.
And why is Chewie white?
Huh?
Oh, you can't just say
Bro, you can't say that shit.
You can't say that.
like, underground.
No!
Oh,
No!
how did you see him?
How did you find me? It was perfect.
It was. Until I saw the side view.
Then you
Frick.
saw your face.
And I saw her face.
Wait, no, I don't remember what it was.
Now I'm a believer.
That was it. That was it. You did it. You did
You
it.
can go through this glass. Oh,
No.
one
He's
way.
no
you can.
clipping.
Where are you?
Give a little.
What the?
whistle.
Oh my god. What is the? Where even are you? Oh my god. Dude, these spots are crazy.
Oh damn, when'd you die?
I like Oku's. It's very good.
Very good, yeah.
Oku actually went to school for like color theory and stuff, so like
Oh my.
School
He
for hide and
trained
seek,
for
that's
Mecha
crazy.
Chameleon to come out.
They're
Damn.
playing ranked while we're playing normal.
Damn.
What
I
the
actually can't
hell
see
is-
like how much he's done because I reconnected, so he's just like white against the wall.
Against the wall.
Oh,
Oh, don't get the
Oh, no.
tips.
It could be against any wall. Oh my word, the whistling is real.
no
Oh
way you
my
missed
God.
him. No way.
You were
Really
so
win.
close, Ty.
That is dirty.
This would be a nice spot.
Dude.
The fuck is that person in the ground? What?
No.
Oh my god, Rose, what
Not
the
the
heck?
ground.
He's in the underground.
I gave up.
There's a tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, how did I miss that? I wasn't looking
Secret
up.
tunnel.
Yeah, no, at one point I think Tide looked straight at me and just walked away.
I was not looking up in there.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
There
What
was
the fuck,
someone
Jovi?
that was over here.
Sure, that was actually so good.
What's me? Oh my god, somebody was a sign? Ghost was a sign?
Yeah.
Wait, can I
It
go?
was really good,
I
honestly.
gave it a
I,
thumbs
It's really
up for that
scuff,
one.
but
Actually, yeah, I love
Wait.
the Ghost one.
I like my
He
spot.
tried.
yeah, I really like
Gave his
my
best
spot
effort.
personally.
I was a
Like,
fucking
did they just let you live?
I think they did, bro.
I was a big guy and tried to be one of the wheels of the buses, but I accidentally DC'd.
You didn't go round and round
Aw.
either?
You didn't go round and round. Yeah, what did you
Which option is
Go
like
round and
the
round and round
small
and
one? Is it
round.
just as 1.0?
The left
1.0, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I didn't select one, so it like auto selected me as something, and then I was like fucking huge. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Zoink, Scoob.
Scoop,
Oh, Scoobert.
Scoop, scoop,
scoop, scoop.
Okay.
scoop, scoop.
Scoopity gloop?
Scoopity scoop.
Why?
We're going to Delfino Plaza from Super Mario Sunshine.
Insane.
Oh my god, I
Well?
don't know that game.
Oh boy, I love this game.
Ah,
Alright, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
2 seconds, 2 seconds.
I'm in.
Red Six, do you want me to just freaking send you the...
Make it smooth this time.
Absolutely not.
Where are you? Where the freak are you? I'm just...
I want to be surprised.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm
My
literally
eyes!
Oh!
Yeah.
Who are we?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, gang.
Is that an image?
What the What the fuck? What is the One Piece Island?
No!
Oh, this is Mario, is it?
Mario
Yes.
Sunshine.
Super Mario, this is my favorite Mario game.
They gotta make a way to save your pains. This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
They
Even
always
like
save my
turning
pain.
into a hunter resets it completely.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
This map very flat. I should have picked
Same.
Block guy.
Dude, I'm just...
We need
Pregnant.
a place to hide.
No.
Are you pregnant?
Just kidding.
Who, what?
Oh. Why would you do that, man?
Prank.
Ah, good one!
Ah, yes.
Alright, I don't want to talk about my spot. No, I need to download some things.
I'm undecided.
Is there a way to go down? Oh, control.
Control.
I'm in shift.
Alt F4.
Okay, I'll try that.
Got him!
Got him!
Where is this infection or still basic for you?
It's
Wait,
at the
what?
bottom right.
Basic, yeah.
I mean, what you want, man?
Hey man.
I
To
want
know
you.
which mode.
Basic, yeah. Yeah, basic, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
my spot
basic.
because I don't like it.
Yeah, basic.
WL spot.
Basic, yeah.
Oh.
Zuvi, what the heck, man?
What? What's up?
I
This is not easy, okay?
Dude,
I'm trying my best.
God, we're all so bad right now. It's
yeah. I have like I had a couple of
Oh my god, yeah, I worked.
Alright, Oku, I see how it is. Oh my goodness. Alright, I hate to say, but I think Oku's the only one actually surviving until the last. I
Oh,
mean, you know,
just-
Juice has a chance, and who else was it?
Ty.
And Core. Ty, where's? Go on. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Come
Ghost.
Yeah, man. You
Good
like
job.
it?
Yes.
Thank you, man.
Is that
I
against
wish I could
Sonic?
save.
I really
Do you
wish
know
you
the
could
way?
too.
Do you
No,
know
you
the-
don't know me. My Buddha.
That's
Spit
perfect.
on him.
Why are you like green?
Bring him
Don't say it.
I love Ju. He's the most. It's so
I admire him
goofy.
so.
It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good.
Oh wow. I
What?
like these
What, Ico, you moved? Unbelievable.
Good spot now, right?
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. This map is huge.
Same.
Well, shit.
Aw.
What the heck? You already found me?
I instantly
I'm
saw
gonna go
the
look
water
after my
behind
dogs.
me and I jumped in towards that dock. and I
What?
just went into the
Oh my-
water.
Man.
Why is it just like a black circle here?
I go to let the dog out, and hopefully I am still alive.
Who let the dogs out?
I believe you will.
Oh, wait, you have a new spot? Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my god, dude. Maybe if I just
Out
looked
of
for better
everyone, I
spots.
like Juices the most.
I like ties a lot,
Juice's spot's
actually.
Yep. I agree.
Oh my god, no, I like peanuts the most.
Oh, Joey, how are you flying? When did you learn to fly?
If you go against the wall or the like map.
The
edge, you
border
can
of
do
the
it.
map.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Wow, you're a Knuckles. This guy.
Wait, why didn't you make
See?
yourself gold?
He's very
Gold would have been
beautiful.
dead.
Yo, I just popped an Excedrin, ask me
You
anything.
make you have to put metallic at like
How's the headache?
roughness
It's
at 0,
diminishing.
metallic at
No!
0 makes
That
it
was
silver.
very good, Peanut. I like
Oh my
that.
god. Executed. That
No!
was gruesome.
Damn.
Well, they're
Poor
looking
guy.
at every nook and cranny. What's going on?
There are some people have crazy spots, and I was hiding in like the sand far in the water.
Oh my god. This shit keeps pushing me off.
I'm surprised Coil hasn't gotten point.
What?
I'm surprised you haven't gotten point. For like this round.
Honestly,
You're
me
pretty,
too. Oh, there we go.
Visible.
I mean, invisible.
Maybe if you move towards the other side, it would be easy.
Juvie, you missed a spot.
Wait, people are
Yeah, I
around
missed
me.
a lot of spots, I think.
How do we
I'm
feel
not
about the
good
big
at painting,
maps?
okay?
Are you
Do we-
doing monocolor?
Do we like the big maps?
The big maps are a little much. Like
It's,
I could do like more
I think
timer.
Big map would be better with infection. Probably.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I didn't know how big this map would be, honestly.
This
Oh, no,
thing is
it's fine.
massive.
It's
Yeah.
pretty.
I'm trying to like whistle more.
Wait, I didn't even know you could go in the mountain. Oh my god.
What?
Really?
On the mountain.
Right.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Your hiding spots.
We
is
should have
actually
added more
clever.
timers.
Thank you, thank you.
Maybe.
I'm trying my best. If only I could paint more even.
I think I got a good spot, but it's like
It's pretty
bad
good.
for points. Like I'm probably gonna live, but
I mean, you know, bad for points is an understatement, and you seeing you have 0 right?
yeah.
Wow, you
Oh,
found me.
No, I
Sneaky bastard.
You like my spot?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Freaking getting stuck here.
I don't know where my spot is. I say juice.
My
has the
god,
best spot.
should be good spot, man.
I juice
Okay.
has the best spawn. It's pretty.
Wait.
rare.
Did juice say thank you?
Hmm.
That's not him, man. That's not
Oh
him.
my god.
Nice try. Nice.
Oh,
Thank
that
you
was
for
the
finding
right
me,
one.
bro.
Big point,
That was very
though.
good actually.
That was crazy.
Can't believe
Those
Subi's
get
still
good,
alive.
though. Me neither, man. Me neither. But I'm at the bottom with points. Oh no, wait, you didn't.
I think I've
It's
literally
definitely
Isn't at the
popped
bottom
off.
because he has no points.
I thought whistling gives points. Does it not?
No, only
It
when
does
they
if
see
you
you.
like
Oh,
in
it's near
view, I
me.
think.
Are you all the way?
Yeah, this is one.
I'm not exactly
It's
sure
around,
how
it's around
it all
here.
works.
Pretty
It's somewhere
bad.
around here.
This is crazy.
Messing with me.
Oh,
Because you will not find him.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
this
gave
is,
up
this
the
is
fight.
definitely an infection
Come
map.
on.
I'm pretty sure someone's up here too.
there's no one up there.
I try my. I'm
That
glad
was
I
good,
won
Hugh,
fight,
that was
was
good.
it.
That was pretty
Thank you,
good.
man.
I'm happy.
I think it could have been maybe better if I once took scuff at drawing.
I mean,
Aw.
I'm good at drawing, and look where I'm hiding.
Where the hell? Where'd the last?
Where's
You're all the way over
Juby?
there. Holy moly.
Peanuts
Oh,
was so
thank
good.
That was really good.
Gift you. Oh my
Radiant
god, Joel the lion
stared
became
right
a
at
tree.
me.
That's actually really good. No,
Like
he
they
stuck
climbed
you.
up,
Oh my
stared
God.
at me, and then walked away. I was
Oh my
scared.
God.
This is where you
Joe's-
guys were?
There was a
Man.
lot of good ones here.
You, that was is the.
It's a good map.
starfish.
It's just it has to be
This
infection
map
or
is fucking massive.
yeah.
Yeah. Either infection or
sneaky.
more search time.
Yeah.
Probably. Because we can't
Oh,
even
that
go
one's
around everywhere
really
here.
good.
Be the one
That
underneath the
almost
dock.
looks exactly like it looks like a coconut. It
Wait, what?
looks
Yeah, it's
exactly
because of the
ties?
clones.
Ties?
I think it's because
Yeah.
of the clones. Yeah. I think they have clone. Yeah, they have clones to make it look more.
Yeah.
Oh, I
all
see
one.
it. I keep forgetting about the clone thing.
I mean, I know it, but like, it's never actually practical for my.
That's the first
Yeah.
time I've like found it to be like, oh wait, I could use clones first time.
Can you
ever.
like do a position and then like rotate it? Oh,
Yes,
rotate.
that's what I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
If you hold right click, you can just only rotate while staying on space.
Okay, this might be a smaller map. I think.
So wait, how do you
And with it,
rotate in position?
Hold
Wait,
down
which
right click
map
and then
is
just use your movement keys.
Is it-
Uh,
Oh,
What is the clone button?
Q.
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 And if you want to remove X, but it removes all of them.
Yeah, and there's a cooldown.
however, if they shoot one
they
of your
still stay,
clones,
though.
it counts as you.
Hmm. I saw a clip this morning of somebody who left his clone at the start, and he just wrote
Oh,
on the
no.
front of it, "If you're reading this, I'm already gone." So the hunter just goes, "If you're reading this, I'm already gone." Poof, and he's just like, "Oh, motherfucker!"
I thought
How
that he
can
would
you
have
write
died
that
so.
much? Damn. That
Damn,
must be
Zufi Rose, can you
small.
like download the map? Unbelievable.
Which
He could have
which
been a big
map is it?
character.
Because you said it was small.
Oh wait, I'm not
Downloading,
actually
downloading.
down. Wait, I'm not downloading. Like, there's nothing.
You guys aren't downloading? Oh, I mean, you can try
I got
4-star.
something
I
happening.
guess I got
No,
disconnected then again.
You can 4-star.
Where you got disconnected?
Yeah.
Good.
I am downloading.
It's
He
the
disconnected.
he disconnected.
Let me see if I can rejoin in time.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I mean, sometimes it just says that you didn't download the map even though you did.
Yeah, it's a weird bug.
I remember
remember
it's
downloading
like,
Courage the Gallido.
Everyone was like
How
walking
often
in
do you
place for
baby?
me. I just didn't
Number one,
notice
the
because I
marrow
was
The marrow furnace.
tapped out.
Hey, considering the theme of this month, can we pick Aiko as the name?
No, I'm not a clown.
I was considering doing my own name.
Oh,
What do you mean you're not a clown? What?
I
How
found
dare
a
you.
Twitter that was
Still going
like
in.
clown of the day, and I just went through like 200 days of clowns from just cartoons and stuff.
It started to me. I'm sorry. It wasn't me.
well, I know you were gonna pick
the-
the
oh,
the
what the
clown girl
hell?
from
Also,
So,
What is this?
yes,
What is it?
This is a very small map. The
Is it-
Courage
oh
the
my-
Cowardly Dog.
yeah.
Oh.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Jimmy!
No,
What's wrong?
I'm not.
What the hell is out this door?
Round has already started, so I'm too late.
She arrived though.
I'll be right back then.
How the fuck is this not buried too
Egoish.
much? and now I'm buried too much. I went further away from the wall.
Why would you do
If you
that?
turn your guy, it usually
No.
helps.
Well, I mean, like I'm further into the wall now, and it's saying I'm okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's no good.
Right into
You're
my
getting
spot.
kicked.
Fuck.
Alright, Yulin, what do you think of my spawn?
I saw you a moment ago. I don't see you anymore.
Oh. I mean, I can't tell you without giving it away, but like...
That's crazy. Actually, that's pretty crazy.
What are you going for? I think I see the angle, but...
I'm like debating, and then I got distracted by you.
My bad, man. I'm so sorry.
I love this game. It really is so fun.
Don't waste your...
I don't even know what I'm drawing. I'm just making a character.
Ah, I see. This will be a great. Oh, someone's already here.
Now, this will be a pretty crazy spawn.
Maya.
That's crazy.
Hey, what's up, man? What's funny, man?
Bunch of jokesters over here.
Fuck's sake.
What the hell? Look at this guy.
I hope we can get like some sort of way to save these. Or, like,
Yeah.
in the future, have like its own like little customized thing, so you can have it pre-saved before you're even in the game. That would be cool.
Some pre-made,
Pre-made, pre-saved,
pre-cum.
whatever.
Oh,
Now, Yulin, I hate to say it, but
that is so
they
good.
don't change with you.
I'm learning that.
If you press X, you can remove them all.
I don't wanna
Okay.
remove them. I just want to.
What the fuck is Koyo?
You some man? Hey,
Yo,
yo.
What the fuck?
Holy core, that's a pretty nice one.
Joseph.
They're not removing. They're not removing.
Oh no no no!
Yeah, we're coming for you, Yulin.
Hello.
Oh my god.
We are looking for you.
Oh,
We are killing.
The thing in the corner, bro.
Holy arrows! Oh my goodness.
Hello.
That's a good spawn.
Hello.
Oh my god, actually.
What
Bro,
the
arrows
hell?
actually has a good goated spawn. Oh, never mind.
It was so good though.
It was actually really good. If I didn't look from the side, I wouldn't have gotten that.
Wait.
No, Rose.
Damn it.
You
Wait,
whistled
I
like
had to
right
look
in
from the
front of
side.
me.
Muriel.
Oh my god, the gamer.
Muriel.
That wasn't a bad spot though, Rose. Not bad. At all.
I guess he did see you after all.
Wait, what the hell? Where was he?
He was just yellow horn in the middle.
I was unicorn.
Wow.
Unicorn moose.
Ooh,
Who the
Radiant
fuck-
Swap might be goaded.
Every day I worry,
Radiant's
all
punishment
day.
Really good.
Oh my god, they have the bathtub Barracuda. I love this. I love this
Wait,
map.
why does the news say moist critical?
Huh?
What?
Hello?
Radiant is
I
good.
would-
I like Radiant.
Hello? Where are you hiding?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather?
When you wish upon a storm,
Release the slab.
return the
Post up on
slab.
Micah's.
What the freak? Someone was outside, I think. Hey!
I saw somebody moving outside too,
No,
and I don't know how
it's
to
courage.
go outside.
No, it's just courage.
that's
running
Wait,
around.
Courage is running outside.
Yeah.
If you look out the. Never
Look
mind.
out that door.
Oh my god,
Koyo.
look at the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the tree makes me. Hello?
I feel
He's
so
wondering what you're doing in
small.
this.
Hey, look Look at that.
What's really?
Ah.
What's
Whoa.
what?
Koyo checked this entire room, but not there.
Where the freak were you? Because I heard it.
Top
He's
of the
not
door.
looking up. He's not looking up.
Gamers
You're
don't look
nerd.
up, man.
You are a nerd.
You know what's real bullshit? Koyo walks in right as the whistle goes off, and I somehow survive. And then a minute later, Chewie walks in, and the fucking whistle goes off again. I'm like, God damn it! How does it keep happening?
Hello?
Hacking.
No? Damn it.
Oh my god, he murdered him.
Why would you kill me, man?
I'm really sorry. Is John? If Johnny has 3 apples and
Wait,
Davey has
wait.
2 apples, why don't they just shut up and eat?
Bro, that's
Radiant's
not what the screen says.
amazing.
Yeah,
I
Radiant's
don't know how other people are getting
Yeah.
found. Like everyone's so hidden.
Radiant's amazing.
Ugh, it's always the cat girls with the good spots. I'm sick of it.
What the heck? Look at Juice
Chewie,
checking
okay?
where Ghost was.
What, man?
Chewie's got like a 1,000-yard stare while he's just stood midway up the stairs for me.
Holy, I can't believe I lived there, man.
The Chubert Sterbert.
It's still insane that Radiant is, I mean, he's just goated with it, I guess.
They are looking everywhere, looking up.
I'm trying. I'm.
Chewie's AFK at the moment. Hunter down, hunter down.
We're down a hunter.
Oh my god, he's googling the answers.
I'm chat GPTing where to find you guys
What?
right now.
Holy.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
There's no.
Nah.
What do you mean? I hate you guys.
Nah.
You guys are miles away from anyone right now.
He lacks critical information.
Lol, lol, he's so stupid.
And
Lol,
we found it.
Radiant has like the best type of spot.
Yeah.
To be honest, how Yulin and
I
Radiant
can't-
have nearly the same points is ridiculous. I feel like Radiant needs a few more.
I was given a lot of fucking like.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
Nice.
Where the
Oh,
freak?
arrows moved as well. Oh no, wait.
But go to the couch, Koyo, when you're
Wait,
done.
where's Red Six?
There's the
I was
most
just
critical.
the addict, man. I was
newspaper.
at the top.
What the hell?
You know, look up, man.
Red 6 yours was disgusting.
I know.
Oh my god, Yuland.
Bro, you landed a great spot, right?
Bruh.
That's me, man. And I was pretty out in the open, I hate to say it. Not as open
Yeah.
as Radiant, but you know.
Oh, I'm back just in time. Wow.
Bro.
Yeah, they couldn't
Look
find Radiant.
look at this. Look at this.
Oh my god, Radiance was genius.
You got hit with it.
God damn it. Okay. This is Super Mall. I'm gonna make it infection because I don't know what that entails. And we're gonna start with 2 hunters.
Kinda
'cause,
scared because of what it says.
I will increase the search timer by a minute. Just because I really don't know how big Super Mall really is.
360 is a good counter, anyways.
Yeah. The Xbox
I feel like being found is
360.
actually the most fun part.
Oh,
Ghost, how are you spinning faster than me?
I thought you were
I'm
spinning
like
faster
usual
than me.
suspect.
Maybe it's a desync.
It's
guess so.
placebo.
Cinco.
Placebo.
Feliz Navidad.
E say no say.
Navita.
Easy all
Navita.
Habada hada her bada Animo. Holy mall.
Oh, it's this one.
Bro, it's all
I was gonna say, where
square.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
Oh,
we should have gone
dang
square.
it.
Yeah, it's a bad time to be a rounded person.
What do you mean by that?
shit.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by
These
that?
are rounded. Bunch of
Okay.
disgusting squares.
Whoa.
That's right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You don't mean that.
I don't talk to squares.
Oh, right, it's infection, so nobody sees anybody else, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Everything's square.
No, this spot freaking sucks.
Yeah, my clones aren't
This
going.
always sucks.
I had a great spot, but then I realized that I'm not a square, so like it sucked.
I'm gonna try the spot. That
I'm
I
waiting
had.
for the day that two of us are in the same spot.
I mean, I got pretty close with Chewie in like the back rooms, man.
I'm still looking for a spot. My
Dude,
clone is stuck. I'll be found.
it's all squares. Oh, God damn it.
That's
No.
right. It
Can you
goes
not move
in
it
the
away?
square.
It's
I
literally
can't at all.
cubular. This isn't actually as big as I thought it was, but that's okay.
No, it's not that big at all.
Yeah.
Pretty easy. What do you mean? It's average at least. Come on, man.
Bro,
I can't.
Delfino
Above
is
average.
bigger than
Oh,
this.
there. Is the other
don't
one
mean
gone?
Yeah, look, we can't go comparing ourselves to everyone else, okay?
Should be. Okay, surely I will be found instantly. I
You
got
too?
this. Damn, Juice is bling bling.
Juice of bling bling.
Bling bling bogan.
Bogdan?
Ah, I'm.
Irish Bogan.
Ding, Fraser done.
Where is Irish?
Flop
Is he
on
not,
the
not
nut.
watching?
Ireland, hello?
I haven't seen him.
Why is Juice more radiant than radiant?
Maybe he's jealous.
Oh,
True.
He's
Oh, hey, there he
here! Underneath the
his whole flow.
floorboards!
What?
Well, you know, SpongeBob? It's here! Underneath the floorboards!
no.
No.
Okay.
The files are
episode was
in the
that?
computer.
Yeah, name the episode number. I'm sure I'll remember this.
Okay. Just
If
one
it's
second
after
here.
Season 1, then
I just know that he hides his money under his mattress, so you know.
Just one second. Get yarn.io is about to tell me.
who?
Yep.
Get yarned. Yup.
It's season 1, episode 8, Squeaky Boots.
Nah.
Oh, where he has this. Oh, way. Yeah.
It's here! Underneath the floorboards!
What was underneath the floorboards?
The boots. The squeaky boots.
They're
He
coming.
was number one.
He was not.
Oh my god, someone was a prize.
Oh my god.
No, was
Oh my
everybody
God.
in the machine?
It's a
That
massacre.
great game was.
Oh my god.
It's a massacre.
There were too
X-rays?
many prizes.
X-rays?
And this map
D.
was not that big.
8 episodes for a Telltale Heart reference.
Who's in
Crazy.
this one, huh? There's a Roblox figure. Get him.
Oof. Oh wait, sorry, they don't have that anymore.
Wait, what?
So they removed oof.
Telltale Heart better though.
Why would they do such a thing?
Well, it's quite simple, really.
Copyright?
Yeah. Literally copyright.
No.
Goobert! Oh my god!
Why Radiant?
We're reading something on murder spree right now.
If I'm not found immediately, I'm gonna cry.
Bro, everyone was in
Try
the
it right now.
with crane machine. Oh my goodness!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! Oh my damn!
Oh.
Bro, what is Juice of Sour? What is this monstrosity?
Was?
Vase? That's a good
So
Mr.
funny
Krabs
to see,
impression.
like,
I
someone
think
walk by and
it's
there's, like,
so
a giant
bad.
Fucking paint smear of someone just being executed.
SpongeBob me Bob. No, I can't do
You should
it.
pretend to be their dead body.
What the fuck? Shot Rose and it didn't kill her right away.
Holy smokes!
Lag, probably.
No.
What's this thingy? What's this? I forget his name.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? That was an accident.
What?
Oh my god. That's 2.
Bro, what?
They're freaking here somewhere. Oh,
Oku kept walking past me. Oku was actually on top of me.
No.
you wouldn't
Like,
die
I
then.
guess didn't see because I painted myself like meat. So I was like, okay, maybe it was gonna work.
Shine on you,
What's
crazy
left?
diamond.
Core.
He has barely any points. He must be well hidden.
It's 9 points. He's
Tylenol,
behind the shelf
hello.
right now.
Hello.
He's in the
Tylenol,
grocery
where
aisle
are
behind the shelf,
you?
surely. No, he can be behind one. I tried.
Where's the whistle at?
Whistle while you work it.
Hell. Where?
Oh, it's in
In the
here.
grocery store.
I knew.
Warm him.
Warm him?
Warm.
Oh my freaking goodness.
Did you find him?
No.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You don't got that
I got a
bullshit.
toy. Oh,
Both Juby and Joe stared right at me,
Oh
and
no.
one of them even shot, and then
Yeah,
just kept going.
Well,
I
I
need
shot the green
Wait,
thing,
what?
so I didn't see it down there.
I need
What
you
the
guys
heck,
to
man?
my spot in the
this was
closet in the
me.
grocery store.
This
Did
was
it?
me. I was.
Oh my
was me.
god.
Closet?
Okay,
the
you say I
walkie-talkie
stared right
either?
at you. I looked at like the top of this, and that was about it.
What? Nah, how did they find
That's
you?
me.
What the- Oh,
That's
those are
me.
the decoys? Oh my god.
They're
Oh, you guys
I
are
also
freaking
found
clever.
Yulan by accident.
No.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you just shot by accident. God
I just shot out of shape.
Oh my god.
Venom.
Ah, I like the meat.
I mean, I knew it wasn't the fucking boxes. Like,
How many people were in the crate in the end?
Chewy.
4. I knew I was there.
There's like 3 people there, I think.
Yeah.
I don't like the map though.
One way
I was at
to
the
get...
top and I just see Radiant shoot twice and kill 2 people. I was like,
I saw Radiant like inspecting every single prop in the fucking map, and then knew I was dead.
Oh, goodbye.
Mr. Peanut.
Goodbye, Peanuts. Thank you for playing. Unless you
Bye, Peanuts.
DC.
At the
Thank
same
you for
time?
playing.
He left, I think.
GG. Do you don't mean that?
not like I wanted him to be here or anything.
Humph. Humph. Alright, here we freaking go. The Simpsons family house. I know nothing about this place.
You do.
I really,
It's okay,
I
you need to
really
do the
don't.
writers.
I don't think I know a single thing about this, but we will see.
Ah shit! Why did I choose square?
Meow?
Surely you know the couch.
Why?
I know the couch.
Why? Why? Why?
You know the
Why when
kitchen.
I'm in a VC? Nani okore.
What happened?
No, I didn't
Oh
press
no!
the shape.
No!
I'm
I didn't mean
I'm
to!
screwed. I'm screwed.
I don't want
Oh.
to!
Oh, bruh.
Let me
Oh.
hide first.
It's okay, there's only 2 hunters. And, oh, this is cooked.
This is harm.
Wait.
Why
I
the
have
house
an
so
idea.
empty though?
Yeah, this is...
Ah! It yeeted
This is
me.
like Roblox 2013.
Let me first do my thing and then.
Your fault?
Nope,
Your fault
this
score?
is-
I was thinking about it, and I was like, too big.
Yeah, but what if I hit him with that? Oh, wait. What?
Wait. It's not gonna freaking work. Frick
I just want to see
this.
where I can hide, and I'll indulge you. That is why. Really?
Faults, faults.
Hang on.
No.
Alrighty, dude. Alrighty, dude. Mr. Aiko, please help. I'm being harassed. Yeah, but maybe you can point down.
Damn it.
In case they need more help finding it.
How's that, man?
No.
No. I didn't find a freaking spot.
hell, Juvie.
Dude, Juvie Helvete.
Alright, my
What?
spot is shit.
What
You
the
know, we
fuck?
work with it. There might be an arrow pointed at me, but you know. You better remove it
Here.
right now. Alright, Juice, I see what you're going for. Where the hell is Oku, bro? I can't even fucking see.
Oku somewhere.
Okudayu.
You know, I'm spectating them right now, but like I can't fly around, so I have no clue.
Oh dear.
Yeah, can you describe their position?
You know, there's like
What just...
a couple colors. Might be a shape.
Whoa.
Mm. That's crazy. Good tip, thank you.
He's flashing red right now in case that helps you.
If I find Oko, it's because of Red Sox.
Yup.
Wait, you're seeking Juvie?
It's definitely not
I'm
because of
thinking,
the
yeah.
bright red
Oh shit.
flickering because he's in an illegible
I
spot.
got a Seeker, but I didn't want to, but I think right in the moment when it started, I jumped over the pit.
Holy
just want to
Yulin.
play with
Oh
me.
my
I see
god, I
this.
see it, I see it.
No, I just
think he-
like
I think he hates
to
me.
hide. No,
That
I
is
just
fair.
like to hide.
That's fair.
Where
That's
the hell is
fair.
Ray-
I get it. I get it.
Damn.
No, also I'm blind. And this is basic.
I go
I
with
lies.
I don't know,
Lies,
bro.
Juvie,
I
lies.
Dude, no one will
Lies.
ever
Freaking out, bro.
It
freaking
doesn't
find...
work.
Yeah, I know I
You
am.
are
Look
not
at how many
blind,
misses
no.
I have. 67 miss.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
Yo,
60.
what the number you said?
Oh no!
Hey,
don't
what
know.
number you said?
Holy Rose, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Oh my god, Core, what is that?
Yeah.
What is what?
Not gonna work.
What is that, brother?
Not gonna work.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
Joes.
Why
Right,
is it so
man.
dark?
Yeah, it's like with up.
No.
What, you got Rose instantly? Alright.
That was brutal.
Told ya. Told ya. Alright, let me mute.
Nah.
Chewy.
Consider
Chewy.
me shook.
Oh.
I didn't do it too bad.
Why is that marshmallow so yellow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Yuland, I was doubting you, but like...
Yeah, with juice and sour, bro.
Damn it.
That was a good one, Joe. Good one. Good one.
No, it wasn't. I know. Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't do it, Ghost!
that was very good, though. Okay, I'm sorry. It was very good. Oh.
There's no...
What the fuck, Ty?
Okay.
Wow.
You know what? No, you get to stay. For
Yeah,
a
you
bit.
get to live. Just from
You
that.
get to leave. That's funny. That's very good.
Why isn't he walking around
What?
his own house? Weird shit.
There's a walker upstairs. I will just not look at them.
There's no fucking way. That is so good. We both missed that immediately.
I sure wonder what Ganon's up to.
Where
Link.
are you?
He went to town. Oh my god!
Never mind.
Murder.
Can we just murder him?
Oh my god.
Perfect juice.
Oh,
That
wait.
is juice.
No, that's-
Whoa! They're
No, it's not.
freaking multiplying.
There's no fucking. Oh my god. Wait. Why can that hit you?
Wait,
Get
you
out from
can't-
there, man. Apparently, I can't
You
hit
can't
you.
hit?
Yo!
Hey man, you need to be
Wait.
like at a certain part of the
What's going on?
I think.
Oh, that's
Yeah, just go down.
Ban this Chewy
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Ban him.
What?
He's cheating.
Oh, there you go.
This guy
There
had
is
an
some
spots you
infinity
can
frame.
shoot from certain angles, and it's like it's whatever. I guess.
I haven't been upstairs yet.
I guess you
They'll never
can't
find you,
take
Juice.
damage there?
Sure.
For some reason, I guess.
Were you
That's probably
like
right on you
hitting
on
the
my screen.
table hitbox or were you hitting me?
I was definitely hitting you on my screen, but
Hmm.
maybe the
Maybe
maybe the
you're
hitbox
still
is
alive,
weird.
Icon. What the?
I don't.
Fuck.
I don't know. I think it's a
kinda
pretty
love
good
everybody's
spot.
Shit. It's so good.
Juice is crazy.
Jeez, what the hell? Man?
Juice sour, dude. Wait, what the hell?
Anyone see Radiance yet?
I mean, I'm surprised by
Oh,
Radiance.
that
I'm
was
gonna be
good.
honest.
Very good, man. Very good.
Thanks.
Oh.
I
Thanks,
didn't
man.
believe in it, you know, but then I saw it.
Not as good as the homework, but
It's not as good as
God,
Hellblade.
radiant.
Uh,
Juvie.
What?
Killed
You
Homer.
killed Homer in his own home.
Sorry.
Okay, who's
I'm already
being
dead,
sneaky
Suvi. No
devil?
need to shoot me again. Can't believe Radiant's still alive.
Wow.
I can't
Meow
believe Ty is
wow.
still alive, but
Meow
at the same
wow.
time, I kind of can't.
Look
I
at
can't
everyone
believe that
else.
they're
It's
still
crazy.
I
You
believe
missed
it.
earlier when Shuvi looked straight at him. It's crazy.
What?
That's true.
I mean, he does have 51 points.
Oh.
Suvi gave me
Not
a little
zero.
kiss and then left.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Very good. Very
Where was
good.
How is Radiant spot the last one?
He was in
remaining?
this vent.
This is Radiant.
Oh,
He was at the
well,
end of
I
the
wanted
unit.
to go back out again. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Okay, where's the last one?
The Radiant spot is pretty okay. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
hoping
Radiant's
that
never
Roses
getting
would have-
found. I don't know if you need to ban Radiant for how good the hiding spot is.
I mean, I was hoping Yulin's spot would last to the end, but like I knew
My
it
hiding
wouldn't.
spot was kind of dumb as well, but
I feel like
it was
being
also
ironic right
broken.
now.
Radiant's
I was a
death
believer in
roll.
Rose's
I
spot, but
approve.
then they died like first, so you know, my bad, I guess.
What I feel like I'm looking right at you.
Haha.
You could say that, you know.
Oh, ghost.
Although again, like, how does Radiant not have way more points?
I actually don't even
no
see him.
points.
I mean, probably because
Oh
they are
my
like, never
God.
directly looked at.
That is good.
I feel like Radiant
Oh my
deserved
God.
to have some points triggered a couple times there.
I should have given my life to juice.
Wait, were you not the homer the entire time?
He was, but then he switched to the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no way I missed that.
Zuvi, you need to go into the kitchen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we missed that right as we spawned.
Look at Yulin.
By the
right
way,
now.
no one is
Oh
allowed to
my
hide
God.
under this table because
Yeah,
it's
table.
actually kind of broken.
I mean, if they find you, then at least
They did
let
find
them.
me, and they
What I mean is,
couldn't hurt
like,
me.
yeah, if they find you
If you
though
just
and they
leave him
say
and let
it,
you get caught. Yeah.
then yeah,
Yeah.
just
reveal
let
yourself.
him kill you at that point.
Yeah. Some weird hitbox there doesn't allow you to get killed.
Yeah. Well, guys, we're gonna be going to the next house. I hope we're all ready.
Actually, this was my last game, but this was very fun.
Aw,
No.
thanks
Just
for
leave
playing.
No,
Go again.
Don't cry, man.
no, you died.
Sleep well,
You
ghost.
can't leave us here.
You
Hey,
can't
good night,
have
man.
I'll leave behind fences.
Good night,
and hope.
guys.
Bye.
Good night,
Good night, take
guys.
care. It was fun.
GG, GG.
Bye bye.
Hopefully again
Wait, where
another
did this go
time.
already?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Jeez.
Alright, have fun.
Who was that guy?
Have fun.
Wait, he's still freaking
I
here.
heard that.
Bro,
I'm
why
still
is he
here,
still
man.
here?
Well, something like, can you ban him?
I'm so
No.
glad
Banning,
he's
banning.
gone. Unbelievable.
Okay, poggers, thank you. Alright, goodbye.
Yo, later, man.
Bye.
Who was that guy?
Jeez, man. What's his deal?
Meow?
I feel bad
like
for
him.
Punished Oku. Yo, could you send
He's
them the...
awesome. Awesome beans.
They're downloading fast enough.
Yeah, fine. I just feel bad.
What? So was I, but I got
Deek.
sent 2 links. What?
Wait, that wasn't even in
Wait, where
the
were we going?
Family Guy
Somewhere.
house.
Hey, Peter.
Somewhere.
Hey, Peter.
And you? And
Me when I'm Weezer.
I could hear.
Why are you-
I could hear the fucking Weezer through your mic or something.
No way you're going
What
for it. I don't believe it.
Oh my god.
What house is this? I don't even know this house at all. What the hell?
Mention the
All right, everybody
possibility.
form up. Let's
What
make
is
it.
that?
Yo, everybody. One full. What the hell?
Make
Oh,
one
this
whole
is,
Peter.
There's
One whole
nothing in
Peter.
this house. Holy shit.
This sucks.
Family Guy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Schneebly.
Mr. Schneebly.
Oh, this is another map where the fucking stairs suck ass.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a bath in the bathroom?
I don't, dude.
Yeah.
This is awful.
Okay, go.
This sucks.
This is really bad.
Are you also not finding a good place to hide?
Yo, Juby.
Hey, hey!
Yo, Juby.
Don't you dare tell me that. Don't you dare tell me that.
Juby. Yo,
What?
Juby.
What's up?
No,
Yeah.
this game as usual.
Collaborative
Why
effort
you-
here. Come on.
You're too
Rose,
exposed.
you're
You're
flickering
blah,
right
blah,
now. You cheater.
blah. I am not cheating. I am not
I'm
cheating.
too undead.
They'll
Oh god,
never
is that
know.
Brian
They'll
Family Guy?
never- Brian!
What are you two doing?
What?
Who do you think?
Well, obviously not Juby and I. This is masterful.
Oh my god,
No.
Chewy. What is it? I hate to say, but I think everyone's spot kinda ass.
This map is ass.
The whole map is ass.
I mean, I can appreciate Joe's, you know. I mean, I can appreciate everyone's
Mine,
spot,
really?
But yeah, I like the effort.
Da, 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 da,
Chewy's
da,
also
da,
pretty
da.
exciting, you know. I'd love to see his work, but you know, it's that spot.
Juby, they'll never suspect it.
Urgh.
What
Yeah.
did you?
What
Huh?
What
I just
Hmm?
looked at some, you know, some people.
Some
Wait,
people?
why does it look so wrong?
What are some people?
Wait,
Well,
what
I
did you make
can't
me
say,
do?
otherwise I
This
get
is
them
so
away.
cooked, bro.
I'm gonna throw
Quick
up.
round, I guess.
No, you guys will never find
Juice,
us.
what is that?
You'll literally never find
Oh, Juice, what the?
I'm gonna puke.
It's so bad.
I can't even
Wait,
look.
Joe, what
I,
happened? What?
I have to I have to go look. Oh god. Yo, what the hell? They got Brian.
I kind of
No,
want to see this.
Chewy.
They spawned like literally right next to me.
That was where we spawned.
What
Oh.
is Bruce doing?
Oh,
His best.
what the hell? This is a goddamn theme park. This shit just
I
doesn't
I like
fit.
this as well. It sucks.
Thank you. It's the only
Oh.
place I could
Rose,
actually
you need to
find.
get your arm.
I'm surprised
need to
Juice
get my
hasn't got
arm?
any points yet.
You need to get your arm.
Wait, some people actually have hiding spots. This is crazy.
I confused. What? My arm? What's wrong with my arm?
The color on the under part.
Wow, they didn't manage to spot Juice. That's crazy. They'll never find
Yeah,
it.
it is.
They'll
It's
never
so
find
strong.
juice.
Juice is just that strong.
Oh,
Radiant! Man, this Radiant guy.
Oh, how did they find
How did
juice?
How did they know? How did they know?
Rose, that's really good.
I think Rose has like the best of everybody.
Oh,
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Joe,
I'm gonna
you
be
do know
found.
the problem is that like
what do you mean cooked? These are
if
great.
you're cloned, you also die.
Ah, right,
Really?
shit.
Oh.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, if you put your clone, your clone
X.
dies.
Yeah, fuck it.
Like I like your clone spot, but then I mean,
No, please. No, please.
I don't think he knows, guys. Don't.
Okay.
This is cooked. This is
Oh. Oh.
I'm not
Dude, Yubi, we're holy smokes!
gonna
Oh no!
No. The points are crazy.
Wait, what
Bro,
the
they were
hell?
just farming points for XP. Come on, guys.
Wait, Rose is so good. What?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it shouldn't
You-
work just because of the. It works.
Oh my god,
try this though.
this map is ass.
You did
It is.
excellent, Rose.
This is highly ranked, bro. Like,
What? What did I do? What did I do?
Well, I mean, they slapped the name Family Guy on it. and
You're doing great.
We did it.
Oh, so
What, Joe, you didn't commit to it? Unbelievable.
I get
I
caught
can't believe
though.
you removed
Okay,
the
time
clones.
for free camera and
You got me
making
scared,
sure
okay?
everything-
I mean, you should be, bro.
Radiance of Bow Wow.
Where's Yulin? Oh my goodness.
Yulin is nice. Yulin is nice.
Oh
Yulin's
my.
good.
No, I'm
Wait,
toast here.
what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
No! The whistle.
We jinxed, we jinxed. Check them, man.
I'm not even happy with my spot. I want to move, but it's too dangerous.
I mean, you can go back to your original spot.
Nah.
I scared.
Be scared.
Be very
If
afraid.
you're not scared, then go and whistle, huh? Give a little whistle. Oh my god, he did it.
Who was it?
Who was it?
Who was
It
it?
was me.
Damn, that they both did it? Unbelievable.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm trying not to react because it's just swaying people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like wait to like a minute with my comments.
Man, this Chick-fil-A's good.
You had Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
on July 1st? This is crazy. I want Chick-fil-A.
Does
Long story.
What the? Huh?
Rose, I'm surprised your spot has worked for this long.
It's actually. What do you mean? That's a good spot.
That's great, man.
I mean, I can't say more, but you know.
No.
Run!
He's running! He's running!
We
got a runner!
Emote! They can't catch you.
Oh my god.
What?
God.
What?
Run, Joe!
Fucking juked.
Oh my god. Run!
This is
I
crazy.
took my daylight. Run!
Ah, shit, I made it so far.
Oh
That bought a lot of time though.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no more whistles unless Rose.
It didn't matter
decides
anyway.
to
Rose,
whistle it up.
Rose is safe.
Like Rose
I'm not
has
safe.
the best.
I mean,
spot
Radiant is
of
right beside
everybody.
Rose, but you know.
Quick, spam the whistle, Rose. Spam the whistle.
Shubi and I just racked up points. Dude, nice
Yeah,
work,
how the fuck
Shubi.
did you rack up points? I missed that part.
Because they were just staring at them.
Yeah. What do you mean? We had a really good disguise.
Alright, where's
Rose,
Yeah,
let's
there.
go.
Just a couple of teddy bears.
I don't even remember where I hid.
You were in the you were the oil puddle, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The oil
I died
puddle they
immediately.
spawned on and just immediately looked down. And
Want to
went,
be a
"Oh."
horse? Oh no.
I mean, it does look pretty decent as long as you're not looking at the right angle.
Oh, Shui's bear looked better than mine. God damn it.
I just copied you.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
look
but you
better.
did it better. You did it better.
Joe, what
No.
made you run out? Damn it.
I knew I was done for when fucking Radiant wouldn't leave the room.
Oh my god.
You-
Expected
yours
them and they're
was
making
good.
the teddy. Then I
Freak
expected
this map,
Juicing
though.
is like whatever the hell he did.
Yeah, this map sucked.
Downvoting that
I don't know
map.
what Juice was
Freak
good.
that map.
Frick it.
Let's roll a Family Guy clip for it.
Hmm.
Mm.
I just hear Chewie say, your arm. I'm like, where's my arm? And then he's like, under my arm. I'm like, oh, lucky arm. Okay. Fix. trying so much
They
detail in that.
probably would have saw you if you didn't do that.
Should I disable show
Maybe,
miss
yeah,
spot
true.
ranking to hunters?
I don't know. I was expecting them to look at the lines and be like,
Nah.
I don't
Something's
feel like
not
it
right
really mattered.
It gives them a sense of like, okay,
no, they
there-
could
there's
have. They
someone
would.
here,
If you
but
saw
it's
that
every
patch of
30
white, you'd be
seconds.
like, wait a
It
second.
really
this is
only
suspicious."
helps you when it's like you're the singular personal
Are we
item.
going?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Where to?
it's every 30 seconds too.
Bikini
so
bottom.
they
Pick
don't,
your shape, I'll tell you.
they don't
If you
see
go
it
Minecraft, I want to
immediately.
go blocky.
Coyote. Mr. Coyote host.
hello.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh, why am I the hunter?
My freaking game crashed.
Oh yeah, I'm in the void.
Good that
I'm
it
just back in the
crashed,
lobby.
because I didn't want to hunt.
God dang it, man.
God dang it.
Imagine your
Should
PC
we roll
being
the new
unable
one?
to handle Mecha Chameleon.
I couldn't even load Bikini Bottom.
Chameleon, make a chameleon, make a chameleon, make a mecha.
I might just need to rejoin.
Mr. Koyo, if you ask him, he won't mind. You can ask him.
Absolutely.
He will mind.
He will
We're
absolutely
in
mind.
Narp Narp 2 now.
Oh,
Oh shit! I rejoined Narp Narp 1. Oh wait.
How'd you do
what?
that?
Same.
Oh, what's up? What? Okay.
No, see, you,
Fuck it.
you
Game in
lied.
progress?
I also joined Narp Narp. What? You're the liar.
Nuh-uh.
That's
You
game
want
in
just for that?
progress.
You can also
Yeah,
paint.
go,
using
you can
paint
get
it, you
director.
can get
it.
Oh shit!
it's the same one.
Butterfly.
Crazy.
Guy.
Hello.
Oh
Hello?
my
This
loa.
is how I feel right now.
Mr.
What?
Koyo.
Why you're angry?
If he's fine with it, then you can join.
Inside.
What happened?
Anger.
This guy.
Anger. Very anger.
This guy. Don't mind. I don't think he minds.
I mean, as long as you know who they are.
Ty wants to be part of the platform. Interesting. Link.
Why your
Oh.
despair?
Despair.
Artifon, I help you there.
Disparage.
I'm so sad.
What the hell are you
Sad,
doing?
sad.
Wow,
on, click
where's
his
Ty?
I feel like
Click
mine
my
is
button.
kind of
Click my
cursed
button.
now.
Oh,
Does this look cursed?
Where is he?
wow. That's crazy.
There, let it play. That should help you. Woo, bear.
Why are you white?
Bear.
Whoa.
You can't just say that.
You are so bright like the sun.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Whoa.
Also, it's just
Why does it look like there's something inside our heads? What the fuck?
For the brain.
Do you see that, Aiko? Like in your mouth?
Yeah, it's a reflection. It's of the thing.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's like, oh, Doodle Bob.
Okay, frick Bikini Bottom then.
Break.
Okay, we're gonna do.
Let's go to Tanglewood.
I should smell crooked.
Okay.
Okay.
Tangle.
Look, you Yuland.
Tanglewood.
Tanglewood.
I have to redo the settings on.
But then when I laid down, it was the wrong side. I said, I don't care anymore.
No.
Wait, did you paint the back of yourself as well?
Yeah.
I keep doing it.
Hey, music.
Oh, let it play. This is mostly friends only.
Oh my, what a big ass tongue.
You want
Wow.
some?
The 3 mimes.
If you have anyone in the lobby that can vouch for you, you can join. Dude, what
You know
the
what that-
freak are you? Ew, man. Ew. Ew.
I was hungry, okay.
Hey, Red Six, what that tongue do?
You know.
Talk a lot.
Freaky.
Keep watching.
green
No
liquor.
problem. No problem.
Geen problem.
Oh my god,
Geen
Redbox.
problem.
Hello.
Why do you have osmium kelp on you?
I mean, it's good for you,
It looks
man.
like
All right. We'll go our next
Good
map.
for
Wait,
you.
do we have
Guy,
we got everybody?
all the osmium kelp.
Just confirm we got everybody. Yuland, is your friend rejoining?
He is done for today. Says,
Okay.
"Thank you for playing."
Big GG's.
Well,
Touch my button.
good. Have a good rest. GG's. GG's.
thanks for play.
Thank you.
Oh.
And it begins.
I'm Tanglewooding.
Wait,
I'm
where are we
gonna
going
play
again?
as the ghost.
Tangawing.
I think it's who was the first
Oh,
one
fuck,
again?
the
I
audio,
forgot.
shit.
My god. The Revenant. It's the Revenant. Oh no, I'm Thunder.
No.
Is it
He's-
crashing again? No.
This
Oh, no, it's 'cause I'm Hunter.
This is not Tanglewood.
Oh my god.
You guys
Yuland
thought it
and
was
Chewie.
Tanglewood. Man,
Man.
probably should have been a square.
You think so?
Just thought about it, you know? No, there's no freaking way. I don't have the artist skill for all this. The art prowess.
And have the patience to try and make cubes. Actually, we have a lot of time. I'll try.
There is a lot of time.
Holy time. What the fuck?
Holy time, what the fuck?
I just saw it.
Wait, why is it that much
Holy
time?
time!
Did I actually put, I didn't
That's
mean to
a
do
lot
that.
of time for Minecraft.
You probably did it backwards.
I think I did do it backwards. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Gives me more time to eat my Chick-fil-A.
That
Alright,
means
I'm
the
gonna go
drive
back
will be
on.
over fast as fuck.
Never hurts to ask. Yeah. No, I understand. I try to do vouch system because some people will join and you know, I have streaming experience of hearing certain words said that I don't need to hear anymore. On stream.
I fell through the map. Let's go.
Don't do that.
You can't stop me, bro.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig.
Wait, is it infection?
Your infection.
How do you rotate in your position again?
Right click.
Right click.
You hold the right click.
Thank you.
Right, you
I
know
can't
what?
find brown.
Oh, you. Never mind.
He's brown. He's brown. Get him. Get. We know it. We know it.
Well, I'm a seeker. I'm a hunter.
Oh. Never
Just
mind.
painting
then.
Hunter,
myself.
hunter.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I can't color.
But this whole game is color.
Oh my god, I hate how you can't like do the thing anymore.
What thing?
Where you can't like hold right click and then like scale your so you can move on the XY axis. So I just like lost my spot by moving slightly and now I'm fucked.
It's right. You have some time.
It's okay. I don't know.
You got a little bit of time.
I'm pretty cooked. Yeah, you have plenty of time.
Let's not get a hold of ourselves, Goya. There's only a little time left.
Yeah?
Guys, hurry up!
Guys!
Time to just not even try and blend in.
Deek.
Bro.
Whoa, what did you say?
Deek.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, I'd say, you know, it's probably aight.
That's some favoritism right there, bro.
You could say it too if you want.
Nah, I can't.
Oh, okay.
I'll never be the same after that.
Be a changed man.
Yeah.
I just think, you know, you need to believe a little bit more, you know?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Thumbs up.
This is so fried.
Bro, if they don't find me in 10 milliseconds, I mean, what do they do?
How fried?
Like
range.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
Oh, so fried.
Oh.
I want Chick-fil-A now. Oh. That really chicks my fill. Hey.
Fills your chick.
Wait, how did you say to rotate again?
Oh my god, it's because I was in paint mode.
Right click, but you have to be out of paint mode.
How do you rotate again, Red Sox?
You hold right click and then you just do A and D. Alright, whoever finds me, like, just let me live. It's gonna be pretty obvious once you see me, but like...
Love the fit, Euland.
Don't kill me, man.
Chick-fil-A.
We didn't have enough time. 3 minutes is too short. I mean, no, wait, no, 5 minutes is too short.
Yeah, next time we're gonna make it like 40 minutes.
Fuck. I fucked it up
There we
again.
go.
it's
If you see me, don't shoot me. If you see me, don't shoot me. You'll know when you see me.
What?
First, W.
Oh my god.
Minecraft.
So no one so far. Man, this fire isn't even animated.
I've
Sorry,
already
man.
survived
My
longer than I
PC
thought I
can't.
was. So you know W.
Did you
Oh
get
my
the
God.
Viking?
Oh,
The
shit.
Viking.
It's fine. It's fine. I gotta was trying something.
The Viking?
It looked a little off, and I just shot anyway to make sure.
Wait, you died with 0 points? What?
Oh yeah.
It's only because I'm such a gamer.
Quite.
Wait, Aiko.
was
Aiko,
the
you should
Viking
check
map
out my
included?
spot.
Was the what
It's
included?
pretty goated.
The Viking map.
I do have
or
it,
whatever
yeah.
it's called. Okay.
What?
Oh, my audio's back.
Yeah, that one's probably like one of the best like
Hello.
community ones.
That one good for infection
Red
or?
Sox?
I haven't seen
Oh,
Yeah,
honestly,
Hiding
Yeah,
spot is
check out
amazing.
my spot, bro. My spot is pretty goated. They'll never
probably
find
better
me.
for basic. but it's
Basic?
good
Okay.
for
How
both.
high can I go? Jesus fuck.
I mean, until the build.
No, Chewie's going to
limit,
find me up here.
What is it? 256 blocks?
It's pretty high.
He said, Chewy, now I need food. Alright. Have fun. I'm gonna be right back.
Is that you?
Alright.
Good
Enjoy
one.
your food.
I'm surprised I've lived this long.
Oh,
Wait, I can't find myself anymore.
I also couldn't find myself for a moment.
Choose what the. Ew, Aiko,
Where
what
are
the
you?
heck is that, man?
Dude, what do you mean?
Red 6.
I mean,
is
compare
what
our
favorite.
spots, bro. Like,
That's bro, come on, man. Bro, come on, man.
what?
Mine is better.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Core's probably gonna survive until the end, but
fuck
you know,
you, man.
I'd like to think we're gonna be.
I'm blind AF right now. Don't see anyone.
I mean, usually I would whistle just for the hell of it, but like, I'm never
think
gonna
this-
whistle with my spot. I'm gonna
You
be
think
honest.
this? You think this song is on Spotify? Kind of a banger.
Is there music playing?
It's the same as like the lobby music.
Oh. You know, I kind of forgot there's lobby music. I've just been playing my own music.
Juice! Holy, Yulen sniper. What? Damn, that's a pretty good spot.
Alright.
Nah, you.
Alright. I
That's
guess
right, Yulen. I appreciate you as a person.
might be a little good. Perhaps.
Now I was shitting on my own spot, but lying.
Yeah, I think that, you know,
I've
that's...
lived until now, so I've.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna get any points again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thanks for the points, Chewy.
Red sixes are just—it's just phenomenal.
I can't. They're just.
I can't believe it. I'm gonna be honest. He's next to a house with hay bales. You know, I'll whistle. I've become confident, which means I'll die now.
Yeah, I feel like every time I whistle, that's when everyone immediately hones
Nah,
on to exactly where I am.
Nah.
I couldn't even find Chewie in the time.
I just want to eat my food, man.
What radiant? What the heck, man?
Chick-fil-A.
How did you actually get cube? What the?
Ow.
Radiant actually has cubes looking things.
Yeah, it's like, this is crazy.
Nom. Nom.
Man, I like my spawn. It's pretty good.
Honestly,
Wait, Rose is amazing. What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, Yulen,
nice.
go backwards, Yulen. Can't you? Go straight. Go
Okay.
straight.
I don't even see
That's
flash.
me.
I can't even see anyone. Like
That's me.
when it's
Oh.
revealed.
Juby, you stared right at me.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I
Like
saw
what
you
one?
now, but like I wanted to. Someone said Rose is amazing. Oh my god, there it is.
oh, Joe, I had the same
Were you
idea.
alive
So
when I checked the
hard to
quest
see.
time?
Yes, I did not move at all.
Well, I didn't see you at all.
I was there from the start. That's what I,
I
was
couldn't
doing
see
as well.
My spot's behind you, Suvi. If you go
Rose,
back,
man.
straight, straight, straight.
Me and Koyo had
Okay.
the same idea. Then
Yeah.
Rose was slightly different to us too, and then
Okay,
Radiant
right?
was leaves.
No, 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 Suvi.
Dude.
We all have way
On
too
the street,
similar.
on
And
the
then
street.
Ty was grass.
That's me.
My god, that's a good one, man.
I didn't think it would work. I'm pretty happy with it.
Alright, my freaking timer's wrong.
Unbelievable.
Or did I?
Yeah, everybody get found? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Not even
No, I
close.
mean, not
Barely
everyone
anyone
got
got
found, but
found.
the round was over.
There's some pretty good spots on that one.
What was the timer before
The
for
red-
Hunter wait time?
Reds was really
The
good.
wait time was like
I did that.
300 or
Yes.
something.
2 minutes. No, I mean that one, yeah, but normally it's like 1 minute
Yeah,
20. I mean,
Do
2
like
minutes.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that.
I'll do 200
Probably
seconds.
did longer, but whoever.
Yeah, 200's fine.
Okay, the next map.
I still
Viking
can't believe
dining.
I really
Radiant
like
actually
the
managed to
Minecraft
get
one.
Yeah, the Minecraft one's actually really good.
Viking one's good for either mode.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, I was making a crown to put over Koyo.
Whoa!
What should be a blocky rolling in? Oh wait, actually, let me. No.
Awa, awa, awa,
AT?
No, it's secret time.
wah, wah.
What? I'm
Oh shit.
I'm
Oh my
Hunter.
god, goals!
Woohoo!
Oh my.
Wait, what's the map even?
It is a
Viking.
Viking dining hall.
Viking.
Well, fuck, okay.
I'm
I
rubber
got nothing good for
banding.
that.
Harm. What to become?
Say that again?
Ha.
I'm gonna see what I'm gonna become. I don't know yet.
What's to come?
I'm
What did
okay
you
at
say?
thinking.
What did you say?
Oh, bad rubber banding. Ui, 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 ui.
And why you rubber?
Oh, my internet is very not white. It's very
Oh, dear.
small. I mean,
Huh?
very thin.
Wait, not white. What?
Wait a second here.
What did it
You know,
say?
brand. I don't have a lot
No.
of brand with.
Oh, your width is banned.
Yeah.
They're very thin, apparently.
Oh, wide.
Everyone
Did I
thought he
become
said white.
colorblind? What?
No, white as in big on the egg. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Okay.
It matters to us, man.
You matter to us.
You all matter to me.
You all matter.
This is a very stupid spot.
Mine isn't that fantastic
No, I
either.
do.
Yeah, you have the blind person though, who can't see.
What?
Are you searching? No. Wait,
Yes.
Red Sox is searching.
Me
Wanna
too.
try?
Oh, yeah, I have to list for
Oh.
myself, I think.
Bro, what? I'm trying to get red, but like, what the? Is everything just wider in the lobby? I'm like, what?
Ah, the colors don't work when I have to. I only can do it with the eyedropper.
The eyedropper never works. You know that.
Sometimes.
Right.
Nice.
How fast do you reckon I will be found, Kuyo?
Hold on. I bet you won't ever get found.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get found.
I'll make sure I won't find you.
Dude, thanks, man.
No problem.
Gotta say, Euland, pretty good.
Daniel is really good.
Trash.
Juice is also really
It
good.
really depends on how.
Alright, Rose,
hard,
can you tell what I am?
You know,
Juice is also really good.
is it really good? I
Oh
don't
my
think it's
gosh.
really good.
I'm
Take it.
going
Is
to
the Danish flag?
Ghost the Dane.
better
trying to
than
be
the white
Kirby.
cross. But yeah, yeah.
Like that?
I mean, if
Oh my God, damn it.
you don't do it 90 degrees to the right,
Oh,
yeah.
well, fuck.
Oh my god.
Wait, not the
Here, pirate.
Wow, Juvie. Beautiful. You'll never get
Thank you,
found.
man. I will get found so fast, man.
I'm looking
Oh,
for
nice
something
cactus here.
now.
Oh shit, my finger slipped. My finger slipped. Oh man.
Nice cactus here. The screen shake following.
Man. I knew I shouldn't have trusted Koyo.
What? When would I... Why are you Kirby?
Why can't I hear whistling?
Because I'm going to suck you, man.
5 more seconds till whistle.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Come on.
Damn.
I didn't even actually see you in there. I just knew that somebody would be hiding there.
Frick!
Sorry. It just didn't. It looked odd for me for a person to be hanging there.
I think the clones were a bad idea.
Oh, dual Koyo.
I think the clones are a
In a
good
certain
idea.
angle.
For me. Bad for that play.
Anyone else got double Koyo?
Huh?
Anyone else got double Ico?
Who?
Double...
I
I'm
can
two?
hear Aiko
Oh.
now.
Do you hear him
Oops.
twice?
How about now?
Oh,
Nope.
I don't
No, now it's once.
It keeps like unmuting me for some reason.
Yeah.
In the game.
I've never heard him for the whole game, only a few times. I thought he
No.
was mute.
Me?
That's just
Oh
like
my god, she
2019
still has
or
me
earlier.
muted from the gamble stream.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's
I feel like a lot of us are like in good places right now.
I'm guessing
Look, I'm
so.
extra blind on this map because there's too much brown.
There's a lot of
I'm
like
telling you, I am blind as a bat.
clutter
My eyes don't
compared
do
to
well
the
with
other
this map.
maps. Like having a lot of clutter like this isn't good.
Dude, Hewland.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Damn.
I'd be right back.
I'm definitely just giving a fuck ton of points to somebody, haven't I?
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, she has a pretty good showy. I'm looking from a hunter's perspective. I could see you. I didn't know where you were.
Mm.
Crazy.
Oh my god!
Eulens was really good.
Yeah.
As long as they weren't
Just not from
paying
this
attention.
angle.
Yeah. Like, it was a really good one. Really good plan.
Bones are
Is there
just
another one
fun.
here? I don't even know.
Hey. Oh, it's a visible wall? Never mind.
The heck?
Oh, heck.
I'm to feed dog.
Dog.
I have carrot.
Mmm. I love crunching on carrots.
Ah, they're close.
Someone's like whistling in
Oh,
my
so
ear.
it does an automatic one even though you whistle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
It doesn't
Every-
reset the
Might as
cooldown.
well not whistle then.
45 seconds it whistles.
You only have to
It's the
whistle
yellow
out of
timer.
like overconfidence.
The yellow timer is the whistle.
I thought it would kind of work like how Prompt Putt did when it would take off that automatic cooldown.
I kind of prefer that sometimes. It also
Yeah.
staggers the whistles because not everyone's whistling at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Never realized it until now.
I wish they had the prop hunt one where if you whistle, there's like a chance it just keeps going.
Yeah.
The heck? I'm confirmed blind.
I have a feeling they're in the ceiling here somewhere.
Skill.
It's some good hiding spots, man.
The heck?
LOL. They will never finding you.
Told you, I'm blind.
You too?
Yeah, I told you, I'm blind. Mr. Aiko was just kind of
I was just out in the open. Yeah. I made a
Wait,
call
where was
on
he?
a
Because
lower
I think
level,
him and
actually.
Juvie might be doing the same thing.
No.
Mr. Aiko
Juvie's
was
was
up
best.
there.
Juvie's dead.
Oh,
Over
wait.
there.
Yeah, no, Juvie was the cactus one.
Yeah, he was the cactus.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
die so fast.
Oh shit, we don't even get another whistle.
We got another whistle.
I took one for the team.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but all colors look the same to me, man.
I told
Fuck,
you,
is somebody back there where
blind
you
person.
was?
This is a good map. I like it.
Super blind person.
The heck?
That's crazy, man.
Oh,
Damn it, I don't see nothing.
no.
Oh, they almost got you, bro.
Did I not shoot this like multiple times?
Lady was up
Why did
there.
I hear someone whistle next to me when I was in the main room? What?
Yo, thank you, man.
Could have been
Radiant
me.
was right
my
above
God.
there.
Where's
You
Radiant?
I was
became
staring at
fire.
Radiant multiple times as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I just
Very-
left the
very
upper,
good.
I think it'd be
Fire.
better.
the same to me.
Strangely, Radiant probably should
No,
have
thank
gotten
you,
more
Radiant.
points. But it was probably that lip they're hugging on.
Yeah. It was just hard. It's hard to see from this. From the.
Olé.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm blind. Oh, Chewie used to do the same thing. Became fire.
Fire!
Fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
You only give
Wow.
it one like, right? Per round?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang
only
it.
one like per round.
I keep forgetting about the likes.
Yay.
And also make sure to subscribe.
All right. Tanglewood
Any primers?
Phasmophobia. Any primers?
Primer, primer,
Oh,
primer.
God.
Surely it's actually Tanglewood now, right?
It is
Isn't
Tanglewood.
that map super dark?
Yep.
Oh no.
Good luck, everybody.
It's fine. We just turn on the lights.
True. But I'm
Well,
sabotaging
You
the
don't have
breaker box.
flashlights?
Yoink.
Yeah, you
Oh,
get
someone
flashlights
could-
if you color it in on your arm.
Good.
I'm
Let's
gonna be
go
the
to
door.
the breaker and turn the power on, and then. No, where am I? No.
I'm fine.
Oh my god,
Blind
it's so
person.
bright.
Juvie, Rose,
I
and
died.
I.
Oh, almost. Koi, you're missing out.
Am I? You don't mean
It's
that.
time to put just X's
The
over
rest
my
of the
eyes.
hunting, the ghost hunter squad is assembled.
I can't freaking see.
Oh.
No.
Can't even get.
Oh, I hate this. I can't even see. Stop it.
This is pretty good, yeah. I hate my spot, but you know, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, I don't know if I like mine either, but
Where? I mean, I can see you from where I am.
frick.
Alright, Yulin, that's pretty good. Yo, Rose, what the heck happened to you, man?
I got no eyes. I'm bleeding eyes.
Joe, you know, I need
They
to
cannot
pinch your toes.
Mmm.
Yes, pretty much injured.
Juice.
Nah, this is this is
Oh,
bad.
Juvie!
Yes. Hold up.
Ghostface! You're Ghostface!
Now that's unlucky, Chewy.
What is Ty? Ty is a Teddybee.
This is gonna be so
Okay.
dumb.
But Yulin, why don't you hype it like the other things?
I think he is Among Us.
Oh my
Ah.
goodness.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
Amokus.
This is gonna be really
Amogus.
bad, actually.
Yeah, I think I'm cooked.
Good luck.
Nah, I'm
GG.
never going to be found.
I
Good luck.
wish I can hear Ty.
Never
Ty
gonna
know
find me.
what
I'm gonna be found in hopefully 3 minutes. That'd be
Bam.
pretty good.
to- Ah,
Oh, cool. What the hell?
I think I should have just made it full.
I think you became worse. I'm gonna-
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with what I'm doing now.
Oh,
Probably
Chew, you're
just as bad.
disgusting.
Just as bad.
Nah, what is that?
What? Oh my god.
Oh, it
hey,
includes
first things
the-
first, let's go to the van.
I'm getting crucifix.
Nice. Yo.
God damn it.
What? There were ghost orbs. She missed the ghost orbs.
You look bullshit. I got 0 points for that.
Wait, seriously?
Oh.
I got nothing. You got so close, you were like looking through me.
Can't see you if they're looking through you, Yoland.
Wait.
Guys, they destroyed like perfectly good ghost evidence.
It's cooked.
They're never going to get the right ghost now.
Dude, this place
Oh
is
my
so
God.
I
bright.
will wing it.
Yeah, this is a lot brighter than like I was expecting.
Coil's spot's more disgusting than mine.
No.
Guys, it's a revenant. Just go back to the truck.
If it's a revenant, I'm
In
getting
the next 10
sacrificed
years.
Oh my
almost
God, Red.
always.
We're like, hey, I need some time.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Is it what it looked like? I forgot.
It's amazing.
Thank you. Alright, I can go back to spectating.
I'm probably
they'll
gonna
never
get
know, they'll
found
never
before
know.
you guys do.
Radiant with
Okay,
the
what's
huge
that?
7 points.
Oh wait, where's Radiant?
What the fuck?
What? Dude.
What? What
Radiant's
happened?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Radiant's pretty good, you know.
Fucking Red 6, man.
Why did I start out Tanglewood map? Not even reworked.
I think I picked a pretty good spot.
They're never gonna find you, like.
Yeah, yeah, like,
Radiant.
That was weird. It, like,
Radiant's
booped
really
you
good.
were also
not gonna lie.
covering for someone else. Where's Zuvi under the map? Hack him in. Hey, go to spot, right?
Dude, this is wow. How'd you think of that?
Yeah, thanks, man. I just had a certain burst of inspiration.
Wow. But just realized the garage door's open. This isn't Phasmo, bro.
Yeah, this is the old map.
Red
I
is
think.
definitely getting an upvote from me.
I can't believe I'm the only alive person with points. Ugh.
Yeah, me
We all,
and
oh yeah,
Coil
oh, I mean,
and that.
I mean, they're gonna
spot.
struggle
Oh,
to
wait, they got
find you
Radiant?
guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm the most realistic kill right now. Yeah, I'll whistle. There you go.
Wow.
Go on, Chewie, your turn, your turn.
Okay.
Mom. Maybe not whistling.
Wait, how did you become the keys to the car?
It's actually the keys to the house.
Wait a minute.
The other
Ah.
side?
Damn, they didn't find you.
Chick-fil-A.
I mean, you're in a pretty difficult spot.
Dude. This is
I need to say shit, but I can't, like.
yeah.
There's nothing really to say, you know.
I'm just watching
It's an
intently.
Huh?
I mean, if I say it, I'm gonna give it away, but like, I'm free camming right now, and I'm just chilling. Hey, Rose, just for you.
Eh?
Wait!
Close. They're close.
This thing that's confusing us is no one gets points anymore.
No.
Fuck, man.
No.
I don't believe it, bro.
I'm so glad I'm on push to talk.
Dude.
What the fuck?
He was on the screen.
Wait, he went to a squad where someone else already was?
Yeah!
Nah.
You know, what's so nice we had to do it twice,
Oh,
I'm fucking dying.
Oh man.
right?
Dude.
Red in VP.
I'm actually gonna start crying now. Funny how.
Oh,
You know,
dude.
thanks for the spot inspiration, you know, it was pretty good.
Finally.
Oh my god.
Quick, whistle, Aiko.
How do
Hi, Nim.
I'm pretty
He's in the
sure
fan, he's in the
Zuvi
fan.
shot me
He's
a
in the
little
fan, Zuvi.
while ago
Get
directly,
him.
and it didn't.
Koyo's doing exactly what me and
in
Red
the
6
fan,
did.
he's in
If behind the stuffies, then I couldn't shoot you.
Oh, if I got killed sooner, Aiko, you
Wait,
could
so
have
you
moved
did-
towards
Nothing
the
beats a
Koyo's
tasty
free.
birthday.
Well, if you were behind the blue thingy here, then I saw you.
Oh my
I
god.
shot someone
You should
there.
have said something, because if I found another stupid hitbox, well,
Oh, no.
Nice
obviously it
one,
didn't,
Yulin.
so-
They got
I
found
still
pretty
can't
quick.
believe Reds is crazy.
I mean, like, I was
He did the
behind
exact
him, I
same
saw
fucking
Joe
thing as me,
die,
like-
and I was like, you know what,
Red
let me take his
upvotes.
space
Everybody
real
give
quick.
red upvotes.
Give me
Oh,
Oh,
the
that's
look.
what you did. Oh, I couldn't remember what you did because you died like pretty.
Not being able to go through
The
walls with
box
the
is
camera
really good, not gonna
pisses
lie.
me off.
Oh.
It kind of is pretty
Hello?
bad.
Oh my god.
Radiance was
Welcome,
good as
Cairo.
well. I like Radiance. It
Welcome.
took me a while to stare and be like, something's
Okay,
not right here.
time for bed.
Also, I'm getting
What
a load of the
the
likes, but I
hell?
don't know if it's supposed to be Red Six that's supposed to be getting the likes.
Nah, bro, you earned those.
Nah, I didn't.
I just took your vibe.
No, I'm doing one more, then I go to bed.
Come here.
Okie
I
dokie.
need one more.
Let's do.
Hello.
Do you have is it like a private server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Narp 2.
What is it?
GNARP.
Gnarp.
Where he said it is, but like the first one worked.
Oh, did it? They just send it back?
I think so.
Yeah, because I just
I-
rejoined straight away
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
before you even made the thing.
Let's
Whoa.
do.
That's a lot.
We're
How
making
do
a
you make
co- we're making
multiple?
a
No, that's
carpet.
just multiple people.
Nah, I got
Join
multiple
the pile.
decoys.
Holy shit.
Oh, what's the password?
Oh,
If
it.
you need
it
to type that.
I'm just gonna send it to you.
Lol.
Lol.
Okay.
Declol, yeah. Whatever.
If anyone ever manages to know how to spell it, good luck.
Yeah.
What?
We're beautiful.
You're making fake words, man.
They're real
Yes,
to
Thank
us.
you. Oh. That's what you mean.
Yeah. I thought it was cooked. I really did. What the hell? What's going on here?
Join the pile.
Oh. Uh-oh, did I fuck myself? Did the game just update and I updated it and now I can't join?
What version are you on?
There was an update, I think, but it should be
I
fine.
think we
I,
had
I literally had an update when I
2.3.1.
sat down. Yeah, there's an update.
Oh my
Today.
god.
Oh.
So I can't join. Well.
Rebooting lobby.
C'est la vie.
Aw.
Oh, sorry, I was also double talking.
We got kicked out.
Wait, do we have to fucking re-update now, or like update the game now? Or-
The thing is, I don't see
Yeah,
it.
the
Yeah,
game
we
up-
have to.
the game updated to it had a fix 2.3.1 added
Oh.
No, that we
rotate
already-
in place.
They already
Rotation
added
lock has been
2.3.1.
removed.
We're already
Yeah,
on
we
that.
already were on 2.3.1.
Oh. Then why
Oh.
can't
Maybe
I
you're the
join?
problem, huh?
Is it,
You ever
it's GNARP the number 2?
I don't speak that language.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it when I hit search server.
Rebooted,
Yeah, I
rebooting.
can't see the server name anymore.
Should be back now.
Remember the 2.
There,
Yeah,
remember the two. Carry the two. Carry the two.
Carry the
That's
two.
the thing that I'm
I
complaining
just
about
put
is
that too.
rotation lock has
Oh,
been
there we go.
removed.
Quick
When I
match.
clicked on the window, my whole Gnarp disappeared.
Oh
so I was not being able
no.
to join to the 2.
You
No.
too? I had
What?
I clicked at the
waste
end,
of my
pressed the two,
life.
and then the Narp just vanished. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Is it Narp?
Damn, Yulen's flexible.
Narp 2.
Holy.
Yeah, I don't know why Narp 2 isn't working for me. Is any of it capitalized?
Wait, do you have the
Yes,
mods?
the G's are
The
capitalized.
G
Oh.
capitalized.
There's mods?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you can
was-
download the maps while we're here. It's fine.
Oh.
How fast is your Wi-Fi?
No, it's fine.
That's what they all say until they have a 10-minute download.
Let me.
Metal,
How do I share this?
metal.
Oh, the server names are case sensitive, just an FYI.
Yep.
Oh.
What?
It is case
The heck?
sensitive. I had to capitalize the G's.
Bro, I swear the colors on this don't actually mix with what it shows.
Yeah, sometimes, man. But I think it's just the
You
lighting.
might have to hit V.
Yeah, you have to like kill the lighting.
That's it. I'm gonna Gnarp.
Don't.
But no.
Hello, what happened?
Hello, I'm under the water.
We made a new server.
Help me.
I'm on main menu. Oh,
You have to join Gnarp the second. Shortened as Gnarp 2.
I need to actually.
Oh, this is
search.
just you, Yulin. I thought this was multiple people.
Nope, just
How do you do the decoys?
Q.
Q.
And then X.
There we go.
Interesting. And then are they like on CD or something?
Yes.
Oh, I see. In the bottom middle.
And
I
if
see.
the decoys get shot, that counts as you.
Yep.
Oh.
And then you get caught.
So I can't shit out decoys while running away like it's Call of Duty prop hunt. I see.
Nope.
I mean, you
I
can.
mean, you could.
Speaking,
No, I just
speaking
don't
of,
recommend it.
Call of Duty prop hunt so mid.
I
Someone
know,
convinced me
man.
to play it. Someone convinced me to play it, and oh god, which one, man? Black Ops 4? Question mark. I don't know. Friends convinced me to buy Call of Duties, and then like 2 years later,
Wait,
they're
wait,
wiped
wait.
from my memory.
No.
I'm just a boomer, man. I like COD World at War.
Real. The only
I liked when
COD.
they added. I liked when they added Nazi zombies, and it was a revolution when they added perk machines. Man, that shit blew my mind when I was 13.
I kind of wanted to go back to those days, man.
World at War has a good modded scene,
It does.
from what I remember.
One
Get that one,
day.
Pyro.
I like the Black Ops 2.
That one.
Can we go back to that?
When what?
The DM. Get that one.
Oh,
I think Black Ops 2 was the last COD I played because it couldn't run on my PC.
Last one I played was Ghost, and then I didn't like Ghost, so I'm back to Black Ops 2.
I get it. You're Bing Bong.
Bing and bong.
The
Koyo
one
and
with the
I
most
played, like, Black
playtime
Ops
for
3.
me was Black
Yeah,
Ops
4 in the
1.
morning.
4 in the morning, downloading like 3
Whoa,
gigabyte maps.
is it a Minecraft torch? No way.
Black
am
Ops 1
Nice.
Ascension map was my goat.
Yilin, I literally can't see you in this image.
I'm center screen.
It's gotta be a Nuketown enjoyer, man.
Oh, and you put a little dot on your back. That's so
Oh,
cute.
nice dot.
Yeah.
That's a really big version
Galaxy.
of that fucking map. If you're that small, I was looking at like the bigger rocks, Yilin, thinking you'd be one of those.
No, it's
that
a
map just
lobby.
that map was just really scaled up.
Waiting
I
to
don't think it's
download.
that scaled
Oh
up.
yeah.
Waiting.
It's not too late. It's never too
Black-
late.
Oh,
Wait, what was the map again?
I'm gonna get told waiting
Don't
for
know.
every
remember.
single map, even though it's only like 5
it
seconds.
auto
isn't it?
Lux it
chose
is.
It auto chose my thingy. God damn it.
I'm loyal. What? I'm a hunt. Oh my god, I
Hunter.
ended up in the middle. Oh my god.
Where am I?
What the
Yeah, I was gonna
hell?
get another
What is this?
ghost.
Where are we?
Alright.
Gallery.
Here
Oh,
we
you
go.
let me-
Oh, it's this one.
Oh my
I
god.
can't wait to not be able to see people again because I'm blind.
Oh my god.
Do we actually try with the paint things? Or
I'm like,
Heck
I mean,
no.
we try, but like,
Not with that. I mean, not me and even. Oh man.
So, fair warning to the hunters, there's a red line on the floor, and you guys will not be able to go past it.
you can't stop them.
yeah, it's actually illegal in all galleries. If you go past that red line, you get arrested immediately.
it's true.
Damn, you have a really long draw time. This is nice.
But I want to go to jail.
Dude, I
I
was
feel
playing in
like
a
the
lobby
hunters
where it was
are
like
like
60
the-
seconds.
No,
60
no.
seconds. That's
That'd
crazy.
be-
That's the only way I. That's the only way I've played so far, and it was like, dude, I was sweating trying to get a painting
Oh
done
my
in
gosh.
time.
It sounds like it. Jesus.
Oh, I have no idea. Even
There
what
was
to do.
one where we just like 300 seconds or something.
Yeah, we like our hiding times.
You know, our
No, it's
spots
nice.
suck, but like we want to take our time sucking.
Yeah. Dude, how
not sweats
oh
here.
my god, this is Wait, what? There's a wall!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wall.
I thought
He's
the
at
wall
a
was for
wall,
the
guys.
hunters, not for us.
He's at a wall.
I got nothing.
That's after
60 seconds in.
Buh.
Bugaboo. It's cooked. It's so cooked.
I was using my newfound freedom to explore the map. I'm just now starting.
Oh no.
So how do you get the fucking eyedropper to work? Because I swear to God, it's fake.
Space bar.
Doesn't
Yeah,
work.
it's a little all over the place.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it. You just
Yeah,
gotta
so
mess
good.
around with the sliders and pro. All right,
Okay,
I'm ready.
trying to.
I'm security guarding
trying.
enough. Is that Kratos?
I'm ready, guys.
Oh my god,
It's insane.
bro, what are
It
you?
may not work.
Are you
It may not work.
confetti?
It may not work. It may not work.
I'm the
Kitty.
galaxy that you can eat.
Oh my god.
Cool.
It's not gonna work, bro. I'm so Jover.
You did part of the thing. It didn't draw part of the thing.
Yeah, I'm working on.
He's at a wall, guys. Remember.
Fuck.
All right. Is there any other maniacs that actually did painting?
Fan out. Uh-oh, someone's staring at Cairo. Who's staring at Cairo? It's gonna be me. GG, guys.
I took too long
No.
to pick. My spot's gonna be dog shit.
Aww.
Actually, maybe not.
That's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie.
No.
It looked
What?
similar.
Rose, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's gotta work. They're gonna see me. I swear.
Oh my god.
Everyone's gonna find me. I'm telling you. Not gonna work.
What?
I give up.
Rose.
I'm
Oh
not gonna
my.
paint anymore.
What?
Rose, how is Yulin standing right on top of you and not realizing?
Wait, what? What? You're left. What the fuck?
I'm not falling.
You're not a camera.
Oh no!
Aww.
He tried to be a
The
camera.
problem is Rose is also too nice because they innocently started looking around for you and thinking he was actually there.
True, yeah. It fooled
How
Rose.
many more are you
than it
going?
did Yulin.
I don't know.
Well, they're
I
not.
don't know.
Wait. Can't read caps. Everybody else said. Oh, there.
Oh my god, Yula is Kratos. He's the god of war.
Oh shit, wait.
The hell?
Get out of here.
Come here, them.
Oh,
He is not the
physically
exit.
can't go to the wall. Okay. That's
Oh
interesting.
no.
How come Radiant gets to be a security camera and I don't?
Oh no, I can't get close. I'm actually gonna have to check the painting. Fuck. Actually, just up there, right? Oh my god, there's someone actually might be in this room. My worst nightmare.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
X2.
Yo.
Rose, your spot is crazy.
God, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. Super bad.
I mean, that's why it's crazy because like everyone is looking at it and they can't see it. Like it's crazy.
Nah, I hear someone in front of me. It's over for me. Just be on the floor, please.
Red 6 just looked at you as the fire extinguisher and didn't see you. Like,
Sure, sure.
Dude, don't shoot that.
Oh no, I'm here.
Can't believe they can't tell you're a chair.
Liar!
Surprised they missed me, to be honest, considering they saw me and I wasn't painted yet. I got all those points when I was half painted.
Roses,
I was
2,000
sweating.
points. It's over.
If you take away the shotguns from everyone's hands, it just looks like everyone's appreciating the art properly.
Yeah, they're like, wow!
Oh my god!
Look at this.
Get out of here!
Oh!
Where was she?
Holy.
3,000 points is crazy, man.
It was so good,
can't believe I
though.
was staring at
Radiant!
Yeah.
Radiant's just as bad!
I was trying to say.
Radiant is really good. Radiant's really good.
Slash me eats all the rye chips from your Chex Mix.
Dude!
Those are the good ones.
Slash me, they were actually expired, so now you're gonna regret that. Yeah, they were expired, so now yeah.
Oh wait,
so,
is it literally just me and Radiant?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, the Mona Lisa is not even that size.
I just can't believe they didn't check the Mona Lisa.
Kill me, you know? Like
I
the
looked at
second
it.
they hear it, and
Why are you so far
Oh, yeah,
away?
that was
I
my
think the
hint.
last supper is also not as big.
They're looking hard. They're looking really hard.
Looking hard or hardly looking?
I bet Radiant is in some fucking little hidey hole.
nope.
Radiant's been in that Rothko painting for fucking ages, and it's crazy. Everyone just walked past it, like Red 6 right now.
Surely.
Did you hear that?
What?
Did you see it?
Ew.
I told you in Red 6, it's the Rothko painting behind you.
I don't know who that is.
No, well,
It's
actually, I can't
actually the
remember who
Jacques
that-
Lacan painting right there. You
Dude,
know
I
that
can't
one?
believe you didn't check that
No,
one
the
spot
other
where
one.
that one spot is.
Dude, yeah, the Charles Leclerc painting right there.
Red 6 is not
Right
a
there.
fan
No, no,
of
no, no, no. The
H-Dale,
other one. The
so-
other one, man.
No, yeah, the other one, yeah.
I like this bit. Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah, dude,
no,
that
that
one.
one. That one right there. Yeah, that
Just
one.
coming up with fake names.
But they still is the real thing.
Dude, can't believe they missed it in the trash can there.
I'm coming back, coming back, coming back.
I just want to see where Radiant is at this point.
Where are
Ah,
It was the
damn.
Jackson Pollock the whole time.
Damn, I looked
Over
pretty well over here too.
You
Get
were
fucking-
there? Oh my god. Where is
God, it was
Radiant?
so good.
Oh my god.
That's a good
Radiant.
spot.
I'll
Radiant's
give the point to
goat.
Radiant. Nah, I'll give the point to
No,
Radiant
they're
and to
like
Rose.
slightly inside of the wall. That's why I didn't see
There,
them.
I
Hey,
give you.
Dylan, can you not
Meow.
shoot me?
There.
It's kind of rude.
I thought
Oh,
I
they're
checked
very
this.
inside of the
What?
wall. What the fuck?
My
Oh
favorite
my
hiding
god,
spot
they
was
are
Juvi's.
inside the wall. What the fuck?
You know what, Koyo? I fuck with it.
Yo, thanks, man.
I became a
I
brick.
see the vision.
became
I
a
thought
blood-
about it too, man,
a
but I was like,
blood
"There's
art.
no way."
Holy.
It's too out, you know.
I like looked
like-
at this, did this, was like, I don't see anything sticking out. And then I left. Oh
I
man.
can't believe I got found.
There's almost like
Also, Ty had the same idea as
nothing
me.
poking out. It's just the head.
Yuland. Wait, it's Yuland. That you said
I
you
can
were
see the arms and the legs. They're a bit darker than
You
the
know
actual
something?
thing.
It's all I could do because Juice and I had gigantic characters.
Alright. Thank you for playing.
Yo, GG Juvie.
Have a good one.
Good night,
Bye,
Judy.
Judy.
Later, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Coming up next, Strike Zone
That's separate.
Bowling Alley.
I'm going bowling.
Narp Narp. Look for Narp Narp 2.
Oh, will
Oh,
it
it's
have
not
those
gonna
bowling
cute.
animations from Twitter? You know the ones.
Nice cock.
Oh god, I just remembered what you meant.
Yeah.
NARP, right?
Yeah.
NARP, right?
Yeah.
You mean the safer
Everyone
work
knows-
versions, right?
And I
If
sent
you
you
know
the
what I
thing,
mean,
Snowblade.
If you know what
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean. The
Oh, I know
knowers
what you
are
mean.
knowers.
You didn't send me no invite. You're lying. to
Not
me.
an invite. Check your DMs.
Oh, my DMs.
You can't invite people in this game.
Yeah, the invites are
weird.
broken.
Dude, the backwards crab is crazy. How do you do that?
Emote.
Emote?
Hold R, left click.
Oh, there's multiple poses? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, no, I had no idea.
Tiptoe through the window.
Bro just
Some of these
doubled
are
his
kind of
emotes.
hype, man.
Me IRL.
The hunched over sideways one, Koya. This one's actually a banger, even though it is depressing.
Wow.
We did the Simpsons map, Cairo,
Mhm.
and I did the fetal position one, and I painted myself like a donut, and I used 2 clones, and I got away with it for half the map.
It's pretty
hype.
bad.
Let me see if I have a picture of it.
I saw people have been using like the square guy and decoys to make like piles of boxes.
There were a few of them today.
He did that too. He did that too. And then he instantly got shot. But you know.
I actually got a lot of points for that one. Here you can
I don't
kind of see me
understand
as
how.
the
I-
donut.
dude,
people
I
are doing
wish-
the other one, the other like.
That's awesome,
Possessions.
Hewlin.
So that's
Oh.
mostly a picture of Juice, but I'm on like the side there.
Mm-hmm. Donuts.
Mmm. Donuts. Mmm.
I was so close to getting donuts today, but it was the last box left, and I couldn't trust it.
Rip. Yeah. Never trust the last box.
Dude, I had the most amazing nap. It was great.
There's a reason why it's the last box.
What the fuck, Juice?
He's trying to become the horse again.
We're at Snowblade in here.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. What? What the hell?
He's a chair. Look at him.
What? His XP is kind of low.
What the fuck happened to my pose?
Om.
Wait, I want to change my
Oh, is that a centaur?
Oh shit, I'm a fucking hunter like this.
Tim, I haven't hunted in a while. I should probably.
Who the hell is? Holy Yuland.
Hey, Yuland, what's up, dude?
Is this your first time playing?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
What?
I haven't been able to play. I wasn't able to play today. I was gonna play earlier, but my my work decided, hey, you should put like a 20-minute phone call. I'm like, and I took a nap.
I'm about to pass the fuck out after this.
Dude, wake up, man.
No.
Rose, thank you for the raid.
Cooked.
Thank you.
No.
I hope you enjoyed.
So wait, how do you lock rotation now that that's gone?
You don't.
You can't?
Nope.
Wow. What an awful change.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah, we might play it again next week. Who knows? Or it might be more repo. Depends what people like the most.
Did they say why they got rid of it?
Little trolling.
I'm so
crazy,
not
man.
creative. I feel like this.
Actually, no,
What?
this spot is half.
Do you
I
see the
almost forgot.
vision?
Yeah, and in case you don't, if you're gonna use decoys, if they shoot the decoy, you also.
Oh my
die,
God.
like, just something to keep in mind. I fell. My leg.
My leg.
My leg.
This is so stupid.
I don't know if I like this spot, but you know what? It's the first game. We learn.
Live and
You adapt.
learn. It's okay. I haven't improved my hiding spots at all since I
I
started.
can't wait to get found immediately.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
worry,
that's
I'm a
gonna be
hunter.
meaty.
You're fine.
Alright, it's time to go for a shit spawn. Because it took too long. to get one.
Snowblade.
Yeah, it's not great.
Paint yourself, man.
I'm doing it now, dude.
Oh
Art
my.
can't be rushed, bro.
Yeah, or can't be rushed. I don't even know what color this fucking is, dude.
Holy shit.
Remember to hit V to get rid of the shadows?
Oh my god.
You can color pick the better colors.
Is there a way to use like your previous color on a hotkey?
Nope.
Then what the fuck is the preview of your previous color for?
No clue.
Open hiding spots
I
are
think it's
better than
supposed to
cringe
be
tryhard
working.
ones, so
Never
I
tried
agree.
it or figured it out.
I really like.
Just to make me feel bad.
I like making it
probably.
silly.
Just so you know what you had. Till you threw
Like
it away.
I can only imagine someone's gonna shoot all of these, so I will die.
Alright, my spot is straight garbage. But that's what we love about it.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my
That's
God.
how I feel.
Because it's my garbage, you know?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yo,
I mean, I get spotted
XQCL.
immediately.
XQCL.
It's the logo of the bowling alley, like at the.
Juicy. Are you another Among Us?
Alright, let's check the spots.
Yeah, we both
Yuland,
are.
what the
Oh,
hell?
what the
man?
fuck? No, I didn't get the memo. Okay, I didn't get the fucking memo.
Oh.
Alright, Snow, what do you cook?
I'm just a regular blue bowling ball.
We're
I
over on
appreciate
that.
the effort, Snow.
You appreciate the effort, man. Thanks, dude.
Yeah. I like my spot.
At least I had some effort. Okay, at least I tried.
Alright,
I
Chewy.
could've just.
You're just. Alright.
My spot is.
Let's see, where's Radiant? What the. Oh, alright,
very
Radiant.
interesting.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
see-
Red
Alright.
6.
Aiko, see, now that's a great spot, Aiko.
Oh, thanks, man. I disagree.
Red 6 is insane.
Red 6.
You like my
is.
spot?
Yeah, he is.
He's
I
ghost
mean, I
orbs on
tried
the
to go for
computer
a
again,
different
isn't
spot,
he?
but it didn't work. So you know, you have to.
There's
we have to
no
go back to the
way.
basics.
Bro! Oh my
We gotta
god.
go back to the basics, boys.
Quite the place.
This is wow.
See, this is how you get 800 points, alright? Um.
Oh
Dr.
my
Weave,
god.
Dr. Weave! That's right, that's right.
NT.
Yeah, first eliminated, easy.
No!
Red 6. Oh my god.
Wazy.
Hey, don't put this
Not Red
on, alright? Let's
6.
go, dude.
Hey, what's up, Juice?
Wait, what the fuck? Are they like just clones around the map in general, or
Yes.
Yeah.
oh, what the fuck? Alright, fair enough.
They're
Yeah,
just
some
there.
of the maps have like fake outs.
What?
Let's see if Red keeps his top score.
I mean, there's not a lot of people here that are gonna get points.
I respect
Except
it, Ewan.
Aiko, you know? My man. Oh, he's going for the top spot.
I don't know, man. It might be.
He's doubling me, bro.
It might be.
I'm
kinda
getting mogged. Alrighty then.
Oh my
cooked.
god.
Radiant.
Oh my god.
Radiant spot was probably better than mine.
I feel like
I
it
kind of
is,
just
like...
ran out of time.
Wait, which one are you on again? Oh, I have to try.
He
You know, I
got
doubt
so
it's
many
no spot, but, you know...
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
Hey, it worked.
It worked, you know? I really
It's
like Yulan's
working
spot,
real
you know?
well.
It's pretty good, pretty good.
Everybody was just walking past me the whole time. I was just like, oh, this is actually pretty goated.
Wait, I can even spectate Chewy, what? Did you die?
I died.
Oh. Bro, you guys like shot every other ball except
Is
this,
that
like
a new record?
already.
I think that's a new record.
I really like Yulan's spot. Very nice.
I can't believe.
Yeah, Yulan spot's
I really
good.
can't.
You
Yeah, I
gotta do
was a
something
doubter,
about
you
that
know,
blue
but-
part, though. You know.
Dude, I can't believe they didn't check the wine rack.
The wine rack
They
or
don't
the
even
shoe
know
rack?
about the fridge, like what?
The shoe
Oh, the
rack,
wine.
for sure. Yeah.
The shoe rack, yeah, that too.
It's a
They
wine
didn't
rack?
even find the teleporter, like what?
Dude, they should put the Void Club in this.
They should put Voices of the Void in this.
Oh my god, the whole map, bro.
Hey man, Koyo, your dreams are dude. Your dreams are your dreams, man. You can find a rip a
You're
void
right.
club, no problem. You can find a void club, a rip a void club in 3 seconds on Google, man.
Oh god, you're right.
Even if, even if it was just the main base area for
Dude.
Voices of the Void, that would be amazing.
First round, I'm sitting in front of the mirror, man.
Ah, mother.
Everyone's
Okay,
gonna
that was
sit in front
decent.
of the mirror.
I was staring at that thinking, no, that's just like a lightsaber thing on the
I like
wall. On the wall.
Can I keep it a buck? Actually, I danced a couple guest events at Void Club. I did not like that fucking placement.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe you.
Oh, thanks, man.
You're welcome. Well, so like what happened was someone was shooting the left side ones, and so I was like, oh, I'll just get the ones on the right.
I was like, no one's shooting these.
I watched somebody go from left to right, but not start at the full left. And then
Yeah.
a minute later,
Yeah.
come back and go right to left. And it's like,
Exactly.
really? Wow, he really lucked out with that one.
I was literally staring at Yuland like, this has to be a thing, but it looks too much like the map.
I wanted to add like a line and a handle on it, but you can't paint the clones. You have to paint them before you set them.
Yeah.
Is there like a way to get like the paint that's what you're next to, or no?
Yeah,
Just get a-
spacebar.
Spacebar.
Just scroll over.
over your mouse.
Spacebar
over.
works so much better. It's
Color
crazy.
picker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had
you
a
guys
problem,
ever
though. I
have a
couldn't get-
dream where you can dream when you have a dream?
Zoom
You
out
ever
also.
had a dream
When
that
you're
you
doing
I
the
dream about
you
downloading.
could do anything.
When you ever had, whenever you had something that you always really wanted? How much did damn it
do
amount
not
of
pick
wham
the
do you
right
have to server?
I did not pick the right thing. I spammed it.
Oh,
No!
nowadays, like $400 worth.
Oh man.
Oh,
I got one for like $7.
I'm cooked.
I know nothing about this
Joker?
map. You got this.
Exactly. I
The
like that.
DRAM prices are bad, but they can't be that bad, right? Like,
Wait,
I
is this
don't look at them
infected?
normally.
It is infected, yeah.
Gulp.
Oh, it did it again where
I don't know
it
if I like
tapped
that
me
one.
back in. So while I was clicking something, so it fucking made me gigantic. God damn it.
Rip.
I did the same thing.
Dude, not having rotation is kind of fucking horseshit, man. What do you mean?
Yep. Oh, and because
This
I'm
is
too
so bad.
because I'm too big, it won't let me fucking climb. That's great.
This is so bad.
Oh, I have a good spot, but I can't fucking rotate where I want to be. There we go.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Nah, I'm
have
so
2
bad at
minutes.
finding.
You
Wait,
got
so there's
two
a way to
guys,
like
right?
you just say paint?
You open paint and then press spacebar to choose your color.
Got it.
It's just the eye drop tool, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This is so bad.
Yeah, I still
See, my spot is awful, but like, it's mine again.
That's what's important. Is that it's yours.
It's for the love of the game. I'm even adding clones, you know, just to really make it mine.
Watch me. I won't even find anyone. I can already. I'm so
I'm
bad
hiding
at
with the squad right now.
Okay, I got my spot, but it's mine.
I got something alright.
Lol.
Oh my god, he wrote down LOL. Oh my god.
LOL.
Why are you saying LOL when you look at that angry, man? LOL, but you're not actually laughing out
See,
loud.
look now. Is it lol anymore?
What?
Boom, boom, boom.
It's an angry face. Oh no.
I was angry all along.
GG.
He's straight orping it.
Glorp. Glorp.
I'm really about.
I'm gonna glorp.
I'm gonna narp.
What?
I'm gonna narp it.
He's gonna narp twice. Narp second.
I'm never
narp
gonna dance again. Guilty feet have quite no
Got
rhythm.
no rhythm.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna find nobody. I'm so excited.
Any whistlers?
I haven't even started painting.
Huh? Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm considering redoing my spot.
Yo, what kind of shoes those be?
I'm glad
Yo,
we
these are
have
my
whistler.
J's, bro. Yo,
Dude,
check
are those
'em
the
out.
J4000s? Oh
That's
my God.
right. That's right.
I thought those were Air Force.
I'm going in.
What?
I'm here. I've arrived.
Are you glorping me right now?
I'm absolutely glorping it. Kawaii style. I'm glorping it Kawaii style.
Imagine checking that box. Kind of embarrassing.
Dude, don't freaking backseat me. I swear in me,
Imagine
mom.
not checking that window, dude.
Damn, that Lemmer's really been upset you if he did that. Wanna see me
Do I have to
whistle in
play?
10 seconds?
Do I have to paint decoys before or after I paint? Play stuff?
Before.
It's
Well,
right, you have
that's
some extra
awkward.
time. You have some extra time hiding. Damn, he really left the room, huh?
Hold on. I'm not done.
Carry on, sir. Carry on.
Wait, is someone there? I can see them. It's very upsetting.
Because it's infection.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Are you feeling hot?
No whistle in me lobby. What? What?
Wait, are there 3 people in this room?
How do you see the other players? That's where you guys are hiding.
2 points.
I'm such a.
He's got that 2 points. Huge.
You got them 2 points, huge.
What?
Just leave it for the others, Koyo.
I am. Why am I
Now I
such a
kinda wanna
bad
know what it
freaking
is.
finder?
I mean,
I'm
you've
never
seen
gonna-
everyone, I think. So, like, you've seen pretty much everyone so far.
I have. You're right.
You only haven't seen 2 people.
You're right.
Oh, I just realized you're the only hunter.
Damn it!
Oh!
Oh!
He knew! He knew!
He knew! Hey man, what's up?
Yo, hey man.
Hey.
Yo, don't mind. Yeah,
Hey,
that's.
can you leave Yulen
Yeah,
and
no,
Joel?
no,
I
yeah,
kinda
I
wanna
respect
see
it, I respect it.
Yeah, don't mind that guy. They're just waiting for the, you
Ooh,
know.
get a whistle on.
Ooh, get whistled on. Ooh, okay.
It's interesting how you can't see the other hiders even though the round started.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
looking at. I want to see where everybody was at.
Well, that's because
that's because
it's
it's infected,
infection.
so, like-
Yeah.
Oh.
If you get shot, you chasing after them, then you'll know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you
Damn,
can
you guys really
free
like
cam
the
and
main room, huh?
everything.
I hate
Could be
the
too easy.
the
Wait,
lighting
there's a
here.
main room?
Yeah,
The
there's 2 people in the spawn
game
room.
room.
It's a spawn room.
Game sphere.
There again.
Game sphere.
It's spherical. It's
Spherical.
There's quite a lot of rooms here. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I got 420 points. W. Alright, he looked at me. It's over.
I thought my spot was bad, but it might not be that bad.
Oh,
Found
you
juice.
got him.
No.
I didn't even know where he was. Actually, I like seeing people like he just shoots someone and then nothing happens.
I'm
Wait,
checking
you guys
other
died and you
quadrants.
didn't instantly check on and Yuland? I kind of want to know what he's doing.
I'm not up there, Coil. Nope.
Okay.
Don't.
Oh my god. I got no points somehow, but that was awesome.
LOL.
Man, I wish I could see what you guys are seeing.
If you did it, still, I was gonna be like, fucking A-cab!
The only sad part is you can't spectate people in infection.
Hello.
It's free
Good,
cam, at least.
Anybody in here?
Oh, if you free cam, can you see people?
Oh no, you still can't see anyone. But, like you can move around and
Oh.
see the hunters.
If you saw the other people and you're just free camming, it would just be easy if you got found.
Yeah.
I am stumped.
You
I'm
check those
really
files,
curious
Juice. You
what
check those
Euland
files.
is.
Bro, where the hell? Where?
Bro, let me glorp in peace, bro. Can you like leave the main room and just get me my points? Come on, man.
I'm not getting any points, man.
Like,
Yeah, I'm not getting points, even though people are looking straight at me.
I've gotten a lot of points, but they are absolute pity.
Yeah, they are.
What are you talking about? I haven't seen you yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen you. What are you talking about, dude?
I mean,
I
Reggie
really
doesn't
want
get
to
some
see
points.
Euland. God damn it.
Yeah, me too.
You'll love Euland. It's so funny.
Actually, I'll just look at Coil's stream.
Whoa!
Yo, Kairo's gaining some points, guys.
Go look at Euland.
Okay.
Oh.
Where's you?
I don't know how I saw that.
Dude, I can't believe that just
Shadows.
happened to me. I can't
my
believe
God,
that.
Look
dude.
at that.
I had somebody actually fucking walk on me.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Euland. That's amazing.
Oh man, I died too late, so now I don't get a whistle. I'll never know.
I mean, I guess I have to take it as a consolation prize because it was
God damn it.
Koyo, but
That was Juice, not me.
Let me in. I literally don't know, bro.
Yeah, I don't know where the other ones are at.
Mine's really stupid.
dude. Yeah, Koyo walked right on top of me.
Where the
I got
freak?
points. Yay!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Radio.
god.
No one wanted to go down there.
Bruh.
Where's Radiant? I like my. Oh.
The lighting, man.
Who else was left?
Oh.
I was trying to make a barrel and it was just not working. I was like,
I was
fuck
the
it.
vague EC case. I just made a bunch of decoys.
Yeah, I was just
I
just on top
respect
of
it,
him.
Euland.
I even had two
really
of my
do.
clones.
Wait, where was Eulens?
Wait, where
Right
where
here.
were
I even had
where?
two of my clones. I even had two of my clones just chilling with me.
Oh my bruh. Bruh.
Oh my.
Like I thought you saw
Really?
me and then you killed Core. and I
Billy,
was
how
like,
did
oh,
you
no.
live?
Oh, they just let me.
The gamers don't look up, man. It's the meme.
That's true. I had to climb up so I didn't have to look up. Oh
Radiance
my
is
god.
pretty good.
Seriously. She's hacker.
Hooray.
Alright, what's next? I haven't been Hunter besides that one in a while, so I might go again. Let's do the swimming pool. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh, yeah, let me
god.
get ready.
A hot dip during the summer? Oh.
I think this is a smaller map. I'm gonna lower the search time by a minute.
Dude. Koyo, can I say? I started Endwalker yesterday and I got to Yolan, what's the zone? With the elephants? And everyone's just like stereotypically Indian.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah. Oh, I love Endwalker. I hope you enjoy
He
it.
sold 0 of
man.
3 fish.
Man.
I sold 0 out of 3 fish.
Fish.
Oh dear lord.
Wait, what do you mean, man?
I wanted to be a hunter.
Oh. Well, Snowblade said, "Man," and he's the hunter. Did you not want to be a hunter?
No, I wanted to hide, dude.
Oh,
But you can't stand on the platform.
Yeah, well.
See, it says here, hunter.
Well, you know what I learned today there, boss man?
That's it. I'm drawing myself here.
That's it. I'm also drawing.
That is absolutely not going to work.
What the?
Dude, man, you can't like touch anything without being quote unquote buried, man. You can't have shit in Detroit.
Yeah, I feel like they made it worse with the whole rotating. Because you used to be able to be like, oh, you're hidden, just use the rotation shift to slide out so you're not hidden anymore.
I mean, you can still like hold and rotate to be slightly less buried.
This is
this is kind of unethical, and I kind of want to try it.
I don't like this one.
What's wrong?
I don't appreciate it.
Hey, you old coot!
Hey, you're cute.
I'm still making myself.
Youngsters these days.
Okay.
Alright, my spot, not great, but you know. Oh, I moved. It's so over for me.
We got 48 seconds, you old coot.
I'm trying. I haven't drawn like this in years. I used to follow the Bob Ross. You ever watch that guy?
Who? Ross Bob?
No. Squilliam.
Oh, Squilliam. Yes, me and him fought in the War of
1812.
BC. Yeah, 12.
The War
yeah.
of 2. It was the year 2.
Back in... Yeah. Why do I look like a soccer player?
Going to not work.
I love
Have you
sports.
seen my dentures?
Hey, what do you say?
What?
Your beef jerky? Oh.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, we're going in here. Gonna be searching right here for people. Right in here.
Someone's farming coins already. Huge.
Searching here for people. Going to be searching for people here.
Oh.
I'm
Please
searching.
Just in my misery, please.
Almost at 1,000. My god.
Look better, you old coot. They're getting
I'm
points.
working on it.
They're getting points.
I just saw it too.
That was ridiculous.
my
Never do that again.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh my god.
This map is like extremely open.
Yeah.
I think it looks fine.
I saw one clip of 3 people that like made one of the turtles. There was just a spot that had 2
Oh, I
of them.
remember that. Very good.
Oh god, there's paintings. What if they're in the paintings?
They're in the walls.
Oh my goodness. Hello? Oh,
Hey,
good
Ewan,
shot.
can you shut the fuck up, man?
Oh my
Wait, you
god.
actually did? I can't see you.
I fucking hate you, man. You're such an
I literally
asshole.
can't
like,
see you.
actually
You
go
don't-
fuck
you
yourself. There's a,
cannot
Oh
did you
my-
see the video where one of them was a turtle, and I'm just sitting here on the shelf like a fucking turtle. And I see all fucking, I see all fucking 3 of them start looking at fucking turtles, man. I fucking
It made
hate
me
you,
be a
dude.
little bit more original than copying some YouTube clip you saw.
Oh yeah, buddy, because I totally watched the fucking whatever YouTube clip you're talking about. Go fuck yourself.
You completely
I hate this
justified.
guy,
It's
man.
fine. It's fine.
It's
Oh
infection. I
my-
can't see him.
That's so whack, man.
That's so
That's
fucking
so
funny.
fucking rude.
You're literally a
man.
turtle without the legs. What do you mean?
I painted them.
To tell.
You're literally a rock.
Nice
There's 3 left. Oh, 2 left.
I get hit.
What is Juice doing? He's just like
He's souring
What
it.
is you do?
Oh!
Somebody's been looking at Juice.
I mean, at the start, he gained like 500 points just by them
He's
spawning.
here
So, I
somewhere.
mean,
Peter.
give it
Peter
11
Griffin.
seconds. Yeah.
Where? Where?
Oh. He's just under the fucking table right there.
What?
Is that not him? Oh, that's soda cans.
That's literally a soda can.
Where? Oh my god.
Where? Oh.
He's
The
boxing, man.
radiator.
That's pretty good. That's
That's
pretty good.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Holy moly, bro. This guy's fucking
Holy
listening.
moly.
7,000? Oh my god.
Wow, you're small Tutel.
Dude, yeah, Yolan, look at my fucking
Can you
spot,
hear my
man.
heartbeat?
Fuck
Oh
you,
my
Yolan.
god.
So
have
fucking
legs.
tragic. Because, like, we
You
can't see each
don't-
other. I literally don't have a way
7,000.
to rat you out.
7,000 points.
You look like a goddamn
My
snail.
My turtle was coming along pretty good, man. Get off my back.
Your turtle would have been a lot better if you did the starfish for the legs and then cloned that and then
Chewy, what the fuck?
shell.
Dude, this is like my second time playing, man. I'm not
This
on
is my
this
first time
fucking
playing.
40
I'm shooting
freaking
seven,
I'm just
dude.
giving a suggestion for next time.
Next time, there won't be a next time. I apologize, even though I know it's a lot. You guys know that song or no?
No.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want to be a hunter, like, don't be a noodle.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was random.
Hmm. I don't remember which art one we did. There's art museum and art gallery. Wait, what is this one?
Gallery.
I assume
Look like
it's-
a gallery.
I would assume you picked the first.
Have
I was
we
gonna
done
say
meeting room?
gallery, but I don't know what gallery looks like.
Are we calling a meeting? Sus?
Calling meeting?
Who's sus?
Okay, I don't know what meeting room is. We're gonna do 2 hunters.
I'm
Basic.
gonna be imposter.
Oh, the sussy meeting room.
You know I'm telling that tomorrow with the whole
Fuck you, man.
That's
Fuck
fucking
you.
awesome.
And I know too. Whenever I like say shit or you piss me off, and then Yolan's like, "Oh, I'm gonna say this tomorrow on
Why
stream." Yeah, Yolan, I fucking know.
Hold on.
man.
You know I'm blameless.
Ooh, this is a nice room.
Oh,
This
fuck
is
you.
fancy. The walls could be better, but this is fancy. Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm surprised that this isn't a VR.
This
Oh.
yeah.
Like it has to be, right?
It's a startup you got hired at for 70,000 a year, and then they let you go after a year because they didn't acquire funding.
They
Oh, no.
overinflated all of the fucking employees. Wait, hold on.
Wait a second.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Is this map smaller than I thought it was? Oh no, it's actually pretty big.
Oh, I don't like this.
This map's
why
actually
I
huge.
run so slow?
Why you're coming fast?
I am not coming fast.
Oh, okay.
Radiate your foot.
I'm glad that got resolved quickly.
You should definitely bring it up again.
Why are you coming fast? I'm not. Okay.
Why you're coming fast?
I know.
What if I say I know?
I know. No, me no. Me, I don't.
Right, Chewy, I'm ready for the meeting.
I don't come at all.
You maybe.
Nice.
Me? No.
Me, I don't come. Never.
I've never came in my life.
Is that true?
No.
Oh.
I'm a liar.
Oh,
Oh, this round's basic. Damn, I was.
I outdid myself with this one. I look beautiful.
I'm not even
I really
satisfied.
wish I could flip
It's
myself
pretty
upside
nice,
down.
pretty nice.
I'm not
Anything
even
on the back?
satisfied.
Not them.
I'm actually like doing art, man. I'm like doing roughs, and then I'm like cleaning up the lines and shit.
God, I can't wait to look at you for 1 second and instantly kill you.
Yeah,
Wait.
exactly. That's what happens every time.
Man, the cloning helps. It really does, Mr. Turtle.
Tutel.
I tell you.
Turtle.
Minus
Turtle.
Turtle.
Damn, we spent so much time in our outfits, we're already done. We should just start already.
Yeah.
Dude, sure, I should be able to, like, just make it go.
Go.
Exactly.
You know, you go.
Deek.
And a little bit of.
Can't
Hey,
decide what color I want to be.
And a little bit of chicken fry.
Cold beer on a Friday night. Beer team to fit down right.
I respect it, Juice. I respect it.
Brick.
360 trick shots.
It's cooked. It's never been more cooked. Bangarang base.
360
Let me set up
trick
my
shot
head.
when we first get in. It's gonna happen.
Bro, my pen's not working anymore.
You won't do it.
All right, 360 trick shot. Let's go.
What?
I didn't hit anyone.
Neither did I.
Who's meowing?
Meow. How'd you hear that?
I heard it
That's weird.
sometimes in like even the
Eek.
Deek. 2011. Why are you sus among us?
Impulse. I mean, I was ready for the meeting, but like, I guess it's a different kind of meeting.
Oh, hi.
Radiant.
Bro, what the fuck? The eyedropper is not working anymore for me.
Has it ever?
Yeah, it wasn't working for me for a minute either.
Try zooming out. Too close, I've heard. Doesn't work.
That makes sense.
What the hell?
That was a good chair.
It didn't help.
Yeah, it full on changed.
I accept my fate. I accept my fate.
Am I crazy? But no.
I tried my best there, man. It didn't work.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Oh my god!
Whereas you've been looking at Juice, I think. Oh, Juice is dead. Never mind.
He's kind of dead.
Wait.
I respect it, Yuland.
There's issues.
I
Yeah, we're
respect the
committed.
grind, though.
We're committed.
I got core. We've eliminated the top 4.
This guy's shooting chairs. Lol.
Well,
dude, I don't like how they like ragdoll when they die.
Yeah.
It's very, very weird.
Oh, Gilland, I fuck with it.
There's problems with it, but
Oh, I like it, Koyo. I like it. I like it.
Dude, thank you.
The
Thank you, man.
as I've seen this game more and more, I think it's not so much about like perfectly replicating what you're against, trying to get like a perfect flat angle. You kind of just want to do the colors similar to what you're around, right?
You want camouflage, basically.
You want
Yeah.
camouflage.
Unless you're in the art gallery.
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
then,
you just paint, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
more detailed.
I heard no whistling here, man, in this room.
What is a painting if not detailed camouflage?
Exactly. I mean, have you ever seen pointillism?
yeah. So the problem with it is that
You're a bit
the
darker than
colors
everything behind you.
blend when you're really far away. When you're close, you're like, oh, that's perfect. But when you're far away, you just see the entire silhouette, and it's just like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like a
shit.
bit darker than the thing behind you. So
Mm-hmm.
I've been wondering
You heard
about
any
like if you
whistling
have
there,
to
Chewie?
adjust the fucking light value nearly, like make you
Any
eye drop
whistlers?
and then make it slightly lighter every time.
Koyo, what are you doing? You're just being naughty, man. What are you doing?
They never find me. Wait.
wait.
You're crazy for
Alright.
that one, Juice.
Oh my god.
Radiant
Oh,
still
fuck
missed his
you,
foot,
Koyo.
but I called it out.
he tried. Bro, who was this again?
Alright, what was the
Oh, yeah.
best map,
Yeah.
guys?
Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Weirdly, yeah.
We're doing Minecraft real quick.
No, I like Tanglewood.
Do you like
There's certain
Tanglewood?
reasons.
They were both pretty good.
The Family Guy map.
No.
Alright, I got one more in me because my dinner's got one more.
Yeah, we're doing
It's-
one more.
Yeah, one more for me too.
It's steak
The
for me.
last one.
This is the
Minecraft.
final one. We did two vanilla maps, and then they were both the same map. I'm pretty sure actually. Everything else
We did
is
one of the back. We did one of the back rooms.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I keep forgetting that one's vanilla.
Wait, is the art
Minecraft.
gallery the downloadable one?
What is what?
The art gallery a downloadable one?
Yes.
Oh, damn, I always thought that was vanilla. Just how many other people play it?
That one's really good though. I like it. If you know what you're doing anyway. Minecraft, we're gonna do Infection, and we're gonna start with one hunter. Okay, I think that's, and then we'll do
Peter.
this.
Peter. What do you pick? Boxes?
Yeah, make sure you pick the cubular one. Totally cubular.
Downloading.
I thought I want to be a cube. Though. You can't stop me.
Calculating
I don't want
around.
to be a cube though.
Fine. Then don't be.
I won't.
It's the same one.
Minecraft maps?
Yeah.
Because there's like 8 fucking Minecraft maps.
Yeah, I just picked one because I was like, bro, we're not gonna do
If I'm a
7
cube, I
billion
can't
Minecraft.
be a torch again, man.
Yeah, time to plot it out, man.
Okay, I guess I'll be a square and hide behind some grass. Ugh.
Yeah, you
Dude,
would
who
be a
would
square if you
ever
did
do that?
This Cairo guy. Oh my god.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
It wasn't even like the download time. This fucking Steam page just didn't want to load.
Yeah.
I'm going 1.7. I don't know about you.
You like
Good
this
luck.
creation, Koyo? Oh.
Wee!
I won't be able to see it because I'm
I'm
hunting.
Minecraft Steve.
Man, you stole my hunter.
That's right. I did.
You're banned.
I'm going into Koyo's last spot.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
See, I want to be a torch, but that'd be trolling for the last map.
What does it look like?
Unless.
Who's our hunter?
It is me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, easy game, easy game.
Watch this, man. You gonna die.
I don't want to die yet.
What the hell? Oh.
I don't know what to do, man.
Same.
Believe.
I know what to do. I just don't know if I'm strong enough.
I don't know if I can do this, brother.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna die.
I don't think this works.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say about my own.
I don't think mine works either.
Same. But I'm
Same.
gonna do it.
I can't wait to
Doing it
struggle to find
anyway.
them. I literally cannot wait.
So stupid. This is gonna be
We
so
get like 10 more
stupid.
minutes.
Bro, I haven't even painted anything yet.
When you try your best, but,
But
you
you
don't,
don't
succeed.
succeed.
If you don't find me, I mean, it's kind of a skill issue, I'm gonna be honest. We believe in you.
Fuck. I was working on such a minor part, I forgot like the most important part of myself I need to paint.
The
Do that?
The Deek.
Deek.
Hey, yo, girl, you mind if I paint it from the back?
Dang it, I wasn't done. Man? Hello? Where is everybody?
We're hiding.
Alright, let's
I was hiding.
Why him look like that?
What? Why you said this?
Are you Minecraft Steve?
Yes, how'd you know?
Oh, I could tell by the green shirt.
Oh.
Ooh, Chewie has the first points. Oh.
That was just a guess.
Oh my god, he's spin botting.
Yeah, he did.
I'm turning on my aimbot.
Aimbot.
Hey, Chewie, if you see me, can you not kill me? You'll know it's me. Trust me.
I'm not gonna look at anything but the ground. It's all on Koyo.
I'm not even angry.
I literally
It's even when you look at the ground, you give me points. That's a W.
360 no scope.
Even though you broke my heart and killed me.
Ooh, Juice shooting up in the ring.
Yeah.
No.
Wow. Crazy. Hello? Anybody home?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Hey! Who just tickled me?
I feel
Take
like
a step
Juice,
back.
Like, did some kind of weird DC? Maybe?
They disconnected?
Does no one else have points except me and Radiant one?
I have
Juice has
56.
2,000.
Yeah, but you guys are dead.
Dude, why is this room so bright?
I don't have any points
Man.
either, brother.
They got a
Brother.
lantern on that there.
No, Juice! Man. My torch. Holy,
Where?
that's far
Whoa.
away.
Oh, hey.
Hello? And goodbye for you.
It wasn't even a gunshot sound. I just suddenly appeared in the sky.
I'm so fucking scared right now. I can't see the leaderboard. Oh, 6. There it is. Oh,
I'm fucking scared right now.
I have
Bulls?
points.
From Trailer Park Boys, that you?
Juice, how did you get so many points?
He had like a weird DC issue, so like he got like triple points, and I think he was something big also. So
Yulin
Yeah, there was like 3
shooting, like,
clones,
3
and he
times,
was
yeah.
like large.
Where was this Whiskel?
Didn't even
was a
hear
whistle?
What the f-
Just our found Cairo.
He got me. I was plant. I was a flower.
Shoot randomly.
Oh. Oh.
I blended in pretty well.
I was like, I'm gonna be a bell, and then I was not making the bell shape. I was like, I guess I'm bananas now. Which, I mean, hey, if that was any map other than Minecraft, it'd be fantastic. But
They're in like most mods. I would say people put in bananas.
I mean, sure, but like, I didn't really look all that blocky.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to throw you a bone here, okay? You take the fucking bone. Dude, is someone in one of these obnoxious ass houses? There's
Bro.
no way, right?
I really hope not.
These obnoxious ass houses suck. Why are they all so like small and 1D?
Ah,
Oh,
Cormier.
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 Somebody hasn't been seen at all.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Cheating, they're outside of the map.
If you are
And then-
outside of the map,
Oh, Snow's been seen.
you like sweaty balls.
where did they whistle? I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear the
You
whistle.
whistled?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. Either.
I think I heard it from this direction, but
Well,
If
I
you
should
hide
say
those
I
heads
heard
up,
it,
I
but
will shit your pants.
people talking.
Snow, you want to give us a courtesy whistle?
No.
Nobody
Are
heard
you
you.
in the sky?
I was looking at the sky, but I don't see. I don't see
Are you the
nothing.
ground?
What,
No,
in
he
the
was
middle?
near where I was.
Yeah, he's near.
Okay, clear comms. Clear comms. We got 5 seconds. Oh,
What?
dude, they're over. Where?
No, Chewie, no.
Nothing.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Small cubular.
I didn't hear a single whistle like since I was a prop.
Okay.
Oh, I like this torch.
That's
I like
that's what I
this
did too.
red six.
I
Ah, was
tried it
trying to do
again.
something
Man.
similar.
That torch is good, actually.
I just saw everybody walk past me, and I was like, "Oh no, bro!"
Oh, dude. That's pretty
Banana.
good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I was all the way up
Yeah,
there the
thank
whole
you,
time.
man.
Dude, I got
Me
killed
and Ray
there.
are in the same spot.
There was 3 of us, like, in
We
the same
choose with the
spot.
fence.
That's crazy, bro. You know, if I didn't just assume that people would be hiding in the fire, I wouldn't have even found Chewie.
As long as you were looking, like, on this side of it,
Yeah.
you would have seen me pretty easily.
Dude, Jesus' spot is
It was kind of just a gamble.
All right, guys. Thank you for playing. GG's.
Thank you.
I haven't decided if we'll do this again next week or if we'll do repo. I have no idea. I don't freaking know. Maybe I'll make a poll.
Same time.
You can play Chameleon in Repo.
We'll have
Both.
really long hide times, and so when people are hiding, then they're in repo.
Yo, true. The multi game.
and you'll get a mod to soul link them, so like when somebody dies in Chameleon, they'll just disappear in repo.
And turn off whistling. Just have it roll. Or every time they die in Repo, they have to whistle.
All right, guys. I'm getting out of here. Thanks for playing. See y'all
Back to
next
Minecraft
week.
for me.
GG's Minecraft.
Trash rat.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
How do how do
Jeez. Man, that was so fun. I'm really bad at finding spots, but that was really fun. In both degrees. I'm bad at finding spots to hide, and I'm bad at finding spots for people where they are. But, you know, sometimes it did work out. This game is really fun. It really is. Yeah, true. Also, they have to like give you points. And I'm like, ooh. I just try to see if like I can make it to the end before getting blasted. Yeah, finding spots where it's like, oh, I'll survive. Pretty easy. Finding spots that is not surviving. But good points. This is hard. This is hard. Alright guys, I'm hungry AF. But I see that Boshi Time is also currently playing Mecha Chameleon. So I'm gonna see you guys over to Boshi, but be sure to follow my social, join the Discord, not the server. I'd greatly appreciate that. I hope everyone has a good rest of their days. Deek. What? And why you fart? And why? That was fun. I think I'm gonna make a poll in the channel. And we'll vote between, like, probably just Repo and Mecha Chameleon. So. GG's. Go say what's good to Boshi. I don't know how much longer he streams for. So if he's also in a collab. Leaf is there as well. Sana, or Snarly rather, and Puck. I think it's Puck's birthday. So, you know what to do. Glorp OIU, question mark, everybody. Send these to Boshi. GG's. Have a good rest of your days. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what's happened. We might do more long drive if I can't convince some people to play some other stuff. So, ads are about to play. I'm going. Goodbye.